Welcome, one and all. Is my microphone on? Yes, it is. And we are going to be streaming at long last. It's out on PC, so we are going to be doing a Let's Mock of FF7 Afterbirth with a very, very well-timed Elmer Fudd super. Where did that come from, by the way? I am, of course, your intrepid host, RazörFist. I'm joined by Mr. Terengel. What's up, man?
Welcome, one and all.
Right.
It's time, finally. A year later.
Yeah,
hey, guess what I did?
It's like getting a tooth pulled. Yes.
I started up Remake for the first time on my PC. And guess what?
What?
4K, 120 frames per second.
And
I didn't need a PS5 to do it.
Okay.
I didn't have to choose between graphics or frame rate. I can have both.
Oh, really? Did you have the extremely pixelated like skybox textures in the background and whatnot,
no,
like in the original game?
Hey, that's also something we get
Right.
as PC owners, as part of the master race.
Okay, and speaking of the master race, let us start the game. This is one of those games that doesn't want you to get to the main menu before you watch their cutscenes, so I'm gonna have to double, triple, quadruple check.
Cost Lego Man, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here.
I need to make sure I set up my controls too. Let's see here.
Hello, Raw Metal. Hello, Hung Duyan.
Hello.
Thank you guys for joining us tonight for a very special Let's Mock.
Mouse and keyboard setting. Well, what the heck? Gameplay. This is weird. It has my controller set up, and my controller's plugged in. But...
Oh, is it just not detecting it, or?
yeah, I don't know.
Is that one of those things where you have to turn on the Steam controller thing?
Yep. I don't know what's going on. Turn on the Steam controller. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, okay. Here, I'll walk you through it. Close the game.
All right. Because I can use my mouse and keyboard to get around the menu, but it won't let me.
So, start Steam Big Picture mode.
Oh, gosh.
Yep.
Really?
I'm sorry.
How do you do that again? What is it?
Bottom right the tray.
Big picture mode. All right, there we go.
Then you can skip this. Mash through it.
All right. Okay.
Oh, God. You've never done this before.
I've done it before. It's just they've updated.
And hit the control gear, top right. And you have to actually find the controller support shit.
Okay. Controller. Steam input status.
Now I'm playing with power.
Okay.
Here, I'll read a couple. Dustin the Grim. Trump's been on a roll over the last few days. Deportations going up. Help for North Carolina at last. And D-bags getting their clearances and guards revoked.
Indeed.
Not a bad start to Trump's second term.
The people thought this is, you know, it's like people thought he was joshing, but he wasn't. This is what he promised to do, and I knew he was going to go after it. All right. It is still not working, bro. Yeah. This is strange. Controller settings. Yeah, it's just not reading it.
That's so weird.
And it's set to the correct buttons and everything.
Did Steam Big Picture mode actually detect it? Did you, like, put it through a test?
No.
You should probably do that. I can read a few more.
Okay, yeah, go for it while I get this sorted out. Maybe this is another issue.
Black Metal Gamer, Xbox showed some good games. Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, I saw that.
They did.
That's gonna be awesome. And we got Ninja Gaiden 2 remake. Actually, let me read this over here. Let me get chat up over here.
Okay.
See all. Here we go. Elf Finder General. My state of Mississippi DA has introduced a bill to reward $1,000 to those who successfully help deport illegal aliens.
Help how?
Let the
What,
game-
just tip-offs?
Let the games begin. Ashley.
Welcome to the Geraldo games. All right, let me see here. Yeah, it's not detecting my controller at all. So, hold on. I may have a deeper problem here. Let me make sure. I might have to plug this into a different port or something. All right.
Ashley.
I'm like a celebrity who loses relevance and becomes trans.
I could also hand you a different controller.
Gotta
if need
change
be.
slots. All right.
It's possible it's just having difficulty detecting the Duke. Oops. Forgot to bring chat. There we go.
Bitches leave.
Ashley, RazörForce, never
All right.
forget official sales numbers for FF7 Afterbirth were never released.
Yep.
Supposed scrappers said there were 2 million active users on PS5 and
Yeah.
never denied counting demo players.
Yep. No, I mean, there were actual, for once, okay, controller's working now. It was just the port, I guess.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, the story was, and this, I saw the story back in, as I was getting ready to set up the stream, back in like May or June, they were saying, this game, by the way, hello everyone, that this game may have done so poorly that there will never be another remake. So, that's kind of wild for a... I never thought I would say that about a Final Fantasy game. Alright.
Black Metal Gamer, this game's music and graphics are good. Story, though. Yeah. The one reason I'm excited for this was the 400 tracks of new music.
What?
Yeah.
Frame rate, I'll leave it at 60, even though I have higher.
Yeah.
You know what? At the risk of being a dick...
The risk?
Right? Is it a risk or is it a guarantee? I'm going to go ahead and change some settings here. Back out one last time.
Random nobody. T-Boogie.
Exit big picture mode. There we go.
Did you clip out the part of the Real Game Awards when Duke Nuke introduced RazörFist?
Yeah, Duke Nukem, man. For the Real Game Awards, managed by Stuttering Craig, I presented Best FPS, which went to RoboCop, by the way. And none other than, what is it, John St. John?
John St. John was there?
He was the announcer of the awards.
Holy shit.
All right.
I missed that. No.
Yeah.
Somebody on Discord, clip that for me.
Yeah. That'll be a cool super chat. Okay.
I'm gonna come.
Let's see here. We got...
Chat. Who was next? Alabaster Scarf. At long last, it's finally Jover. Reason to celebrate.
I mean, it was Jover months ago, but they did let him write out his term, which I kind of find bizarre. But you know what that really tells you is how much they hate Kamala Harris. Because otherwise, I think they would have forced him out. And it lends credence to my theory that, yeah, I think Obama would have preferred for Democrats to win, but once he realized they probably weren't, he got real comfortable real quick with the idea of Kamala losing and kind of started to look at it like, maybe this is two birds with one stone. I can get rid of Joe, who won't step aside, he's a tool who's outlived his usefulness, and I can get rid of Kamala, who's going to be a thorn in my side if I ever decide to play Kingmaker with somebody else. Okay, refresh. Let's look for Final Fantasy. Is it not added to the NVIDIA control panel? Okay, well, never mind. Maybe this was... Yeah, I don't see it. Final Fantasy Rebirth doesn't look like I have it, so never mind. We'll just go ahead and start the game up at the current settings. I'm sure it'll look fine. I was just going to try and optimize the graphics for all of you fine folks, but...
Oh, I'm sure it'll be all right.
Because graphics are about all this game has going for it.
Hung Nguyen. Read a very based interview of Jack Dorsey, of all people, on Pirate Wares. He admitted the Trump ban was good for business, but not for the world and internet. Why he left Blue Sky and supports X, etc.
Are we going to do the story so far? How long is this cutscene? Does anybody know? Are we going to be here till like Christmas if I hit this button?
No idea.
I mean, it is Final Fantasy.
I say just do it. I mean, we can talk over it if necessary.
If you cut out the cutscenes in the first game, in Remake, which we have a full review of, by the way, you can watch it. I highly recommend it. I'm still rather proud of that one, but... Like, dude, if you cut the cutscenes out of that game entirely, it would be shorter than a list of Chris Christie's favorite exercises. Like, it would...
Up in Japanese hell.
Ooh!
Disgrace to your ancestors.
Beautiful. Thank you, Bronson. Okay, whatever. I'll hit it anyway. Here's the story so far, in case you don't know what Final Fantasy is.
Where should I
And I'll be right back.
start? With all that we saw,
Let's watch,
what we heard,
won't we?
what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed
Cunning
it for industry
Druger.
as Mako.
When do Goofy and Donald show up?
Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named
Bitches
Aerith.
leave.
She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with
Spoilers,
Shinra,
by the way.
who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith.
Primarch Vulcan.
It's still going?
Yet during our flight, We came face to face.
Yep, they
with a
just
man
kidnapped
thought
Aerith.
dead.
Aerith!
The
It's
Varden
Eris!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh,
Aerith. Aerith. Who named this bitch? Fucking Mike Tyson?
Sephiroth shows up.
It's Aerith,
cataclysm
everyone.
from the stars and the catalyst.
Good
of our
timing with the
fight.
chats tonight.
Yeah. I need to find a
Eventually,
fire to
we
pose
too
dramatically
made
in
our
front
escape.
of.
Oh, here we go. We're at the end.
Was defeated.
Are we?
Toward Midgard's
Are we
edge.
though? Is there really an end?
Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams ran.
Oh boy.
The arbiters of fate descended upon
The arbiters of plot, please.
They were literal plot ghosts.
The plot device penises.
before their imposing
Leave it to
walls.
Square Enix to start making multiverses at the exact moment we're all sick to death of seeing multiverses and things.
Every
I mean, the
moment,
exact
every
moment.
action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them.
And
was
it's
to
so
break
dumb
free.
because they didn't have to do it either, right? They could have just...
On the other
It's a
side of
remake. They
fate,
could have just changed
Sephiroth
stuff.
Waited, the Whispers undulating within him.
Undulating!
Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
All right.
There we go. And
That was-
Sephiroth got plot ghost powers.
Yes, he did. Because, you know, Sephiroth wasn't quite strong enough. that was always what I was thinking. Every time I play Final Fantasy VII, I go, you know, I think this Sephiroth fella, he could use a little more power.
It's literally the Sephiroth from fucking Advent Children.
Right. Oh,
Like-
by the way, if you're watching on Twitch, there is a Twitch drop campaign going on. If you watch for 30 minutes or whatever, you get some kind of charm. So, it is what it is. Classic. Classic is the autopilot.
Yeah,
Why do
you
they
want
call that
active.
classic?
Because people think it's like, oh, it's like the real-time battles from fucking original. No, it's not.
No, what it's like is Final Fantasy 13. What was that called? Paradigms?
I call it garbage.
Yeah, good point and well made.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
What Sephiroth
I'm
says
here
while
on the
shirtless in a
Midgar
sweat
Expressway.
lodge.
The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed.
Yes. Gavin Newsom is already saying
The
it's not
smoke
his fault.
rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre.
He should have cleared away all
Of
that dry
course,
brush.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the
Is this
fall
guy
of
like
the,
every anime voice actor ever?
the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as
I mean,
Avalanche.
it's kind of your fault for electing a guy named
The
Domino.
administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
I'm thinking it over. Terry Bogard on the camera there.
Chrono Guru, thank you for subbing for 10 months in a row.
Hey, Godspeed.
Or 10 months at least.
All right.
Watching on Rumble Premium, but here's my free Amazon box.
Bet the Jews did this.
I forget. Are there space lasers?
Right? Are they? There's a laser on Neptune. Oh, a little nostalgia music for you. How do you feel about the remix tracks in Remake?
They were good. I enjoyed them.
Yeah. It's been so long since I reviewed this, I can't remember. Oh, that's right. They put Zach in here.
Oh.
What a diehard.
A lot of subs.
Yep.
New subs, too. Welcome, guys.
Hey, Godspeed.
Neko and Zargar Ghost. Thank you for subbing.
Narvargar. Well, Godspeed. Directed by Denis Villeneuve.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the
Of the
of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can
Yes,
see,
rubble.
over there.
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
Is a giant mechanical hand really more efficient than just a regular backhoe or bulldozer?
The fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Oh,
The
look
rescue
who it
team has
be.
pulled people from the rubble.
And yet the gun is still attached to him.
Quick, get the camera off him. Come on.
If you were like wounded at all, wouldn't that be the first thing to fall off?
Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Oh. Oh. I kind of want to listen to this in Japanese.
So I was listening to the screen.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Too much Mako.
Hey!
Like the latter seasons of Star Trek Enterprise.
Aerith!
He's already up? Like, didn't a bunch of... What happened to them? Was it a bunch of rubble fell on them?
Well,
Oh my gosh. Welcome to Crisis Core, ladies and gentlemen. What did you think of Crisis Core?
I mean, I played it on the PSP way back in the day.
Did you? I heard bad things about it.
It was
Came out.
fine.
Kind of like the Vincent game.
Really, you only play it because you want to see what happens that leads up to the end. And we know what the end is.
Can you slash these? Oh, let me... I don't want to return. I want to go to my options. Okay.
Typically, it's X or square.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Yeah. Those don't look like Shinra boxes anyway.
Right. A linear Final Fantasy game? Well, I never.
John, Tifa is my favorite Italian politician.
What?
Oh, you don't remember that?
Oh, she used to be a cosplayer or something when she was younger or something?
Nope.
No?
So sometime after Remake, came out.
Uh-huh.
During the, during the whole COVID thing, when the Italian Senate was doing Zoom calls,
Right.
someone played.
Can you believe that's a sentence?
Yeah.
When the Italian Senate was doing Zoom calls, like what?
Someone
Where are
played.
we?
CG porn of
Oh, right. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. My controller is in fact working. Good. That is not a given here tonight. Okay, that's the dodge. Sweet. Woo! Gosh. When are we gonna get, like, a Final Fantasy game that feels like Final Fantasy instead of this?
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts? There's a little of Arkham in it. It's starting to feel a little Arkham-y even. Like the way you zoom to each enemy. What?
He's a super soldier.
Right. He's used to the red sun of Krypton. Okay. Now I will wield my car bumper-sized sword.
It always surprises me that these guys are like, hey, you know this is a first-class soldier, right? Are you really gonna go after him?
Soldier in all caps, Taryn.
Yeah. Happy Mask. For Crisis Core, you have to rely on RNG roulette to level anything up.
Right.
Yeah.
What? You were just up a second ago. You just decided it was time for a nap. He's all plumb tuckered out.
Where's the agent? Heads are gonna roll if we don't fight.
BRB, lick my balls later.
Hit search.
I've not played this, by the way. This is completely blind.
Yeah. Neither of us owns a PS5.
So messed up.
That was poorly timed.
That was terribly timed.
But I'm back now, Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Somehow you're still in full hair and makeup. I wouldn't get too attached, Zach. In this house, she's heiress and she always will be.
See, I always pronounced it Ares, like the God of War.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's even dumber than my answer.
Evil.
Ares?
Thank you for the 20. After hearing the other side of the Goonergate BS, yeah, it really is fucking stupid. Godspeed and don't get captured.
Want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
Here it is, the
It all started
flashback.
5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and the little there was boring as hell.
Like my voice work.
Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission.
I was 2 weeks from retirement.
I couldn't believe my luck.
Good water effects, though. We're gonna be saying things like that a lot tonight.
It's really coming down.
Boy, that was crap. Good graphics, though.
Hey man, feeling any
Your
better?
mic all the way up? Did you
I'm good.
do something to it?
Sure
Is
don't
it too
look-
quiet?
Yeah.
Wish I could help, but
Let me
no
make
emotions.
sure.
Sorry, man.
Check.
Ready to do this?
Check. Why are we getting, like, echo?
Oh, I gotta wait.
Let me double check. Yeah, it should be okay. Were we getting echo?
No, not echo. It's just that you sounded a little flat.
Hey, rein it in.
Now you sound good.
Sorry.
You're
What
good.
was I trying to sing?
No can do.
Kids.
Why are those squats not a quick time event? I ask you.
I'd like to be.
It's a missed game design opportunity right there.
Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Utah.
You know what really helps with the tension in this game and really turning Sephiroth into a menace? Having buddy cop conversations in the back of a truck with him. It really.
Well, he's not evil.
Our
Not
mission
yet.
was to serve the
And don't forget, at the end of the last game, we literally had a superhero team. Well, we had a boss fight against him, then a superhero team up with him. It really adds to the sense of menace.
I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Niggelheim? What?
Got some fiends in R12.
But that's a low-income neighborhood. There's nothing but Section 8 housing out there.
James, Rip John Sykes, one of the most underrated guitarists in rock and metal.
Indeed. Godspeed to him, the guitarist of Whitesnake and Blue Murder.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Okay, but what am I looking at? Why does it have giant testicles on its chin?
The succubus without
Boo! Is this in the original game? I can't remember this monster.
You fought 2 dragons in the road.
Huh?
I remember you fighting 2 dragons in the road.
Are these dragons? Oh my god. Now I'm playing as him? Okay. Like, again. Could anything take the menace out of this guy more than you playing as him? This is just pure fan service. Not a hair out of place.
From the rest of us.
What is that, Aquanet? Is that... Shit.
That's where they built the first reactor,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Call in the Cobra. Did he have to die? I used everything I had. All right. We're back in the hood.
Sweet home, right?
So what are we?
Tell me.
Second disc
How
now
does
at
it
this
feel?
point?
I have no home.
You're gonna end
so I
up in
wouldn't know.
Japanese hell. A disgrace to your
I
ancestors.
still got.
You're asking me to reach
Right?
back. I thought
You played it more than I
In
did.
Genova.
I thought
died shortly
the
after I
end of
was
the
born.
highway when they
My
left
father.
Yeah.
Midgar
Like from the Shinra building? What the fuck you
was the end of disc 1.
Don't worry, I'm getting.
Work in progress.
All right.
Why am I talking about this? Come on.
Oh, we're still
Let's
on
go.
disc 1? This music is good, actually. And I do remember this track.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here.
Also, I think
wanted
I'm
to
from the
greet you
beginning of
myself
Fallout New
to,
Vegas.
Welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Stay a while and listen.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
What?
No, I was just, remembering.
Press B to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. Okay, so this is a little more open. Let's see how open it is. It is not open enough for me to turn around and do what I want. Many such cases.
So you're locked into the flashback.
Oh, yeah.
We got another one here. Gutter Mofo, thank you for subbing for 50 months.
Hey!
Been with us for a while.
Their drops are enabled if you're on Twitch, by the way. So if you want the little charm from the game, I think it only takes 30 minutes. You only have to watch for 30 minutes. Then you can be like, this unfunny fuck. Get out of me. Get out of my face.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
All you need to do is get a good night's rest.
Random nobody over on.
Can I not talk to any of these people? Whoa!
Rumble. Yeah, you can jump now. It's wild.
It's context sensitive.
Yes. It's
Sensitive to context.
Context. Yes.
That is the thing. Hey, there you go, thing.
Hey, Taryn.
Ah.
You, gonna need Pepsi packs.
Random nobody over on Rumble. T-Boogie.
Expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Actually, no, I read that one. Scott Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer. This last week has been lit. Styx dressed up as Razör and a pirate. Trump ascended, outshining.
That's right. I saw you had a tricorn hat on.
Outshining MLK Day. DEI going into hospice care. CNN defamation payout and declassification of the Fed's assassinations.
Oh, don't forget, New York Times came out. Or it was New York Times. No, Washington Post came out and sources inside the Biden White House basically confirmed, hey, Biden's had cognitive decline this entire time. All those people we called conspiracy theorists were right. That's a crazy one because nobody covered that. Probably because everyone just assumed. You could just listen to him talk and you could tell.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Bah, it is Niggelheim. I mean, what?
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud?
What?
Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
The taste reminds you of home. Sounds like a tagline.
Some Shambler thoughts on KCD2. Still getting it? He already has it.
I didn't. Mercenary X, thank you very much, sir. You bought it for me without me asking. Thank you. I would rather you stop. But, all the same. Already. So I've already got it, so I didn't pre-order it. I didn't give him no money. I'll pass on that.
Brenton Whitley immediately heard Daniel Day-Lewis say, "You are the afterbirth, Eli. Godspeed, boys."
What?
I drink your milkshake.
All progress will be lost, so in order to edit anything... Oh, okay, there we go. Jeez. All right, do we have a FOV? It's a little bit tight. Texture resolution. Why is the texture resolution on medium?
I don't know.
Okay.
I only remember the settings from Remake where you could, like, move the camera back and forth further away from it.
Can you save and load wherever you want?
I believe so.
I guess so. All right.
Primarch Vulcan, seeing the JFK files getting declassified is honestly something I never thought I would ever see in my lifetime.
Yeah.
Trump is delivering.
I just realized it's like in 1080p. Did I...
Is it?
It is.
Oh, yeah.
It's in 1080p. Hey, guys, I just saved, so I'm going to back out. And I'm going to see if I can fix that so you can watch this in ultra-wide. If it's even available, we'll see. Just a moment, guys.
How the fuck did that happen?
I don't know. It was by default, and it wouldn't let me change it in-game, so I'm going to try opening it again and jump into the title screen and, yeah, change that. I still might not. Yeah, you're probably right. Look under camera settings for FOV slider. Okay. Let's see. Graphics.
Oh, Primarch Vulcan
Borderless
also
full screen.
got fucking spayed to John Schaefer.
Okay, I guess we're just locked into 1080p.
Why?
I guess. Is there a setting you can mess with? You got to use a mod for ultra wide. Ooh. Oof.
But there's no 4K available?
Okay, guys. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's go.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. What about 4K?
You have to change it by going to windowed mode. Are you sure? Okay.
You know what?
Let's
With
try.
some games, maybe. Are you in like full screen?
Well, it's borderless full screen, so.
Still though.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to windowed. All right.
Okay. Okay.
I see. It's only multiples of 1080 anyways. So ultra wide is not permitted. It is not permitted. What's a good 2880 maybe? Yeah, okay. And then we'll go borderless full screen, and maybe that'll at least be a higher res. Okay, that's a little better, a little less blurry. How's that look? Did it mess with the frame at all?
I'm a watching.
It looks good. It looks good. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, you couldn't do that before.
Yeah! Checkpoint, no. All right, let's take a look at our equipment. We got...
Oh my god, Ultra Wide has a GitHub mod? Is that how desperate it is?
What?
We have to go fucking GitHub to get an Ultra mod?
Well, of
Ultra Wide mod
course.
for this?
Well, of course. All right.
Mage Leader, it doesn't have Ultra Wide because if you're Japanese, every game is already on Ultra Wide. Oh, man.
No, we're not losing enough information on the top and bottom of the screen. Yeah. That's not ultra wide.
Oh, fuck.
All right. You can blind the cinematographer with dental floss.
Our village is truly in your debt.
All right.
Almighty, thank you for that 50 earlier.
Yo!
Hey, Razor, it's been a while. Missed your stream last week when you talked about politely telling the gamer weebs to stop gooning again. Found it ironic.
All I said was it would be nice to have some games that... All I was saying was we have a choice between one extreme and the other. That's all I said. And if you read my tweet, that's very, very clearly what it said. All right. And that was risible. Apparently.
Found it ironic that we criticize the wokeoids being obsessed with sex, but can't when gamers do the same thing.
Yeah. Go on.
People being bitches.
Huh? I'm gonna look around. It feels like there's more to do here. I'm gonna look around. Home sweet home. Oh, there I am. First time, that's the main scenario.
PC.
Okay, yeah. It's telling me to explore. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the water tower.
Final Fantasy VIII would have been a better skin for this type of game, in my honest, unrespectable opinion.
Oh, can you imagine drawing materia in full 3 dimensions?
Oh, God.
Sorry, drawing magic?
Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years.
Junctioning your GFs!
Uh-huh.
It's okay, take your time. All right. We just took a moment to mope, I guess.
I have 50 more characters to use for my month, and it just stops.
What, really?
Emperor Ming. Is it plausible that the recipients of Biden's buzzer-beater pardons might get called to testify without the benefit of the Fifth Amendment protection?
That's worth mentioning, and a lot of people hadn't pointed this out. I made the mistake of not mentioning that in my video, but it is worth mentioning. I regret not mentioning that. They no longer have the benefit of Fifth Amendment protections, and so you can call them before like a House hearing or something, and they probably will. And in the course of questioning, if they mention someone else, then they can bring that someone else in, and if that other person implicates them, they're screwed. A preemptive pardon doesn't work in the way that like Fauci couldn't run out and murder a woman right now and get away with it. That's not how that works. So if somebody after the fact implicates them in a crime, then they're screwed all the same. So it's not as foolproof as it appears. Really, what it strikes me as is, here's your pardon, please don't tell on me, because I'm at least 10 times as corrupt as you are. That's what it is. And again, you can call anybody in their orbit. Because it wasn't just Fauci, there was a lot of people around Fauci. You can call them in. And with Trump in the White House, if any of them were teetering at all on Fauci, and he's not popular among a lot of people in Washington, then that's bad news for Fauci. Explore Niflheim. Is there anything else? Yeah, looks like there's still some stuff.
Big J. As a DS9 expert, it is your duty to make a review eviscerating Section 31.
Oh.
That would mean having to watch it.
What's that on? Paramount Plus? Or what is it now? CBS All Act? What is it this week? It's changed names like 3 times. Paramount Plus?
Fucking no.
What is it?
I think it's Paramount Plus.
Paramount Plus. I'm not seeing anything else to interact with.
I think you can go to Tifa's house.
Well, I think... Let me talk to this lady again.
Eat up, Cloud. You still got room to grow, you know.
Thank you, Aunt Jemima.
Sandwiches, don't you? They're exactly like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make.
Emperor Creatine. FOV options should be in the options menu under camera, if I recall correctly. By the way, as someone who works in IT, I have a lot of Indian co-workers, and they are panicking.
Yeah. Dude,
their visas will be redeemed.
Did you did you see the freaking tweet that the White House put out? The airlifted deportations have begun.
Yeah.
They're doing exactly what I said they were going to do, guys. The actual number of deportations is just a few hundred, right? But they're making sure that everyone knows about it.
Yeah.
They're doing that so that the illegals self-deport.
Do you want to leave under your own power, or do you want to be hauled away?
There's a limit to revenge.
Okay, I guess
I haven't reached mine.
Oh, there's more than one way in. Okay.
Huh? You went to my place?
Creepy. Sure?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but
Yeah.
it's not like we hung out.
I do like Barrett's voice actor. He sounds exactly like I heard in my head when I was playing this game as a kid.
He's doing a great job.
Yo!
Bet most of them had to do with you.
I pity the fool.
I mean, he is doing the Mr. T.
He is 100%. I mean, Barrett's voice is just Mr. T.
Yeah.
Mr. T. Let's see here. Screwball Sector. Can a pardon be revoked if it's for a crime they were never charged with? Fauci and friends. Well, they were never charged with a crime when they got the pardon. That's the complicating factor.
Remember my cat?
And by the way, there's like...
Fluffy, I think?
There's really no legal or federal basis for that. So... that's very much going to be contested in court. I have a feeling these pardons... we're probably going to wind up with sort of a paradigm-setting moment for these pardons, where we sort of finally set some... because the only previous time in U.S. history that a pardon has been handed down for a crime that someone was not charged with was Gerald Ford for Richard Nixon. And that was extremely controversial at the time. The left were crying foul like crazy, and with good reason.
You went into my room?
I did.
Cloud?
You went through my stuff?
What are you doing?
If that's your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing. Me neither.
Yeah, then I read your diary.
I know you better than this.
Come on, Cloud. What are you, a creeper?
Oh, play the piano.
That's just gonna make her mad. Okay.
Did you actually play it?
Yeah, sure. Watch him just whip out like one of those 5-year-old Japanese kids. Oh, no!
So this is a full piano. I saw this in the previews.
What?
Yep.
I can't...
if you actually know how to play, you can sort of play here.
Oh, okay. I kind of do?
PC. No doubt, GFs were shit in Final Fantasy VIII, but the combat that was implied in the cutscenes would fit into this kind of playstyle. Not to say they wouldn't fuck it in just as much.
Is there anything in particular you need to play here, or...?
No, it's just basically you can.
How much money did Square Enix spend on this?
A lot.
Bro. Their Guitar Hero games aren't this in-depth. What? What were they thinking? It's like, what were they thinking?
Mage Leader. Game remake pitch. Chrono Trigger with 3D and 2D graphic options like Dragon Quest XI. Toriyama did the art for both series. Styles should match. From Grega with love. Do you like any Gylo films? Am I saying that right?
I'm just messing around. All right, that's enough about that. End my performance, if you want to call it that. Quit. Well, another job done. Sorry, was there a question?
Do you like any Gylo films?
Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
G-I-A-L-L-O?
Oh, Giallo films. Yeah,
Giallo.
like, so after spaghetti westerns stopped being popular, the next big genre in Italy were crime movies. Basically like a bunch of kind of Death Wish ripoffs, sort of. Death Wish and Dirty Harry kind of ripoffs.
El Jefe. Beware the man in a cape. Man in a cape. I'm Frank Costanza's lawyer.
Right. Well, it is nice Cape weather. Cool,
HT
breezy.
Arcade, like every fucking week. I will get to it when I get to it.
Alright, there we go. Is it? Okay, I guess I can leave now. You know, just stopped in for a quick play of the piano.
Super Bear.
I guess.
More people bought this crap than Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That must be racist. Gunslinger in the Midwest. Hey, Razor, thoughts on the Dynasty Warriors series?
I like Dynasty Warriors.
Me
I
too.
wish they would make one of Ronin Warrior.
Thanks.
What? Is there still stuff to check out? It appears that there is.
What are we playing? Dark Souls?
Right? Suddenly there's a giant turtle pope.
Are you super strong?
Where's the house?
Emperor Creatine. Breaking news, Trump has apparently recruited none other than Chris Hansen to track down child predators. Illegal or otherwise. Thoughts?
Let's hope.
Don't make any trouble for
Whoa!
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Huh? Shouldn't you be in Virtua Fighter? What?
Well toned, but lacking mass.
No kidding.
You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
Anyone who's ever seen you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many rotten way to die. At last count, 128. In fact.
Oh, is this Tifa's trainer?
I think so. Zangan? I think that sounds
Perhaps
familiar.
You know her. Tifa.
Sure.
Yeah, so about the cape.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, and merchandising.
Yeah, right.
And on the modding scene, from what I understand.
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Dronathon. What do you call it? An Indian tech worker that can't get it up.
Do I want to know?
A Microsoft.
Okay.
A poor horse abused by Jank.
Didn't really know.
When are we getting a remake of a good?
Looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
He wasn't his usual easy, evil, posing dramatically in front of fire self.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright.
Hey there, champ. This dialogue is just wrong.
You should get some rest.
Hey there, champ. What's up,
All right.
Chief?
Will do.
Want to go do Cloud and Sephiroth stuff?
Night.
Night. I'm gonna go feather my hair.
Jacob Downing. Tifo go far in the Italian Senate.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night.
Yeah.
Was too excited.
That gun wasn't grafted to his arm. He's actually just been caught in the act of stealing it.
It was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised
We're
too.
moping together.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
You know what? Remakes of old games, you know what they make me miss? Gaming manuals. The booklets, the booklets that come in. You remember reading over the manual for this game back in the day?
Yeah, yeah. I still have it.
It was a good manual. It was thick, as I remember, with 2 C's.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir. I must insist
Oh!
take you up the
Cowboy Charles Bronson! Hey, Belly!
Tifa,
What?
you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going and
What is going on?
There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
pumpkin.
Suddenly it's an episode of Hee-Haw.
Your guide for the day.
Tifa?
Oh, we're working the banjo music in.
Sure am. You can ask anyone.
Anybody got spoons?
I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
Oh, here comes the washboard section. Oh, yes. Ah.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Nobuo Uematsu's crowning achievement.
To him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo.
She looks like she's dressed up to
There's
be a
11
Dead or Alive character or something.
HT Arcade, did Trump betray Vivek?
Well, you're gonna meet him.
Good timing on the Bronson chat, by the way. After Bronson leaves the screen.
Say cheese.
Sounds like
My hair's insufferable.
One more.
Freaking
Yeah.
Robin Thicke pompadour. You ever think you'd see one of those in a Final Fantasy game? Sorry, you asked something before that?
Did Trump betray
The
Vivek?
reactor was halfway up.
No, I think he's cooling Vivek off. I think he likes Vivek. I think Vivek just said a stupid thing.
Evil.
He did.
I was looking
And he
forward to bringing that
Trump
crystal
recognizes
out in
he's
the
a
air.
liability, and I think if Vivek is as smart as some people think he is, he probably recognizes he's a liability right now either. I think they'll keep him hidden away for a while. He'll do his little Ohio governor's thing, and maybe he'll have his redemption arc, and it'll be fine. But it was a really stupid thing he said. I can't go this way? Wow. Wow, it just slows you down to a crawl if you walk in that direction. That's a new one. That's like a new spin on invisible walls. Tetsuya Nomura. Not that we should hold that against it.
Sheo Jens, thank you for the 30.
Vivek is getting deported.
Great to hear
Thank,
you are
thank you, please come again.
one of the few with the facts on Snowden. I'd go further and state he gave no new info to the public. We've known and have
You probably
evidence
already know
for
this,
decades.
but our
That is
reactor's
true.
the first of its-
I mean, it was always suspicious to me that he's the guy... Okay, of all the whistleblowers that there are, and there have been several, he's the guy they make a movie about.
It really put Mount Nebel on
He's the
map.
guy that gets that the White House speaks on in glowing terms.
But none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Isn't Sephiroth her boyfriend, or was that Zack? The Sephiroth's her boyfriend, right? No. Sephiroth is Aerith's boyfriend.
No.
Right?
No.
I don't remember.
They-
It's so much baby mama drama. One life to live.
I think you're thinking of Zack.
Like hair gel through the hourglass. So are the simps of our lives.
Yeah, Zack and Eris were a thing.
Yeah, draw me a flowchart, Taryn. I don't know.
We've known and have
I'm
evidence
confused and afraid.
for decades before him that
Everything
government
okay?
spies on us.
Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
Hung Nguyen, thank you for that
thought you
too.
guys
I
were in a
won't repeat
hurry.
that.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Alright.
Leandro, Razor, you missed an optional cutscene.
Did I? What was it?
I think you could visit Cloud's mother.
Oh. Let me tell you about my mother.
Shlomo Begelstein, Vivek simps for H1Bs. I won't cry if Trump kicks him to the curb.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's kicked to the curb effectively right now. Like, I don't think he has much political capital, but I think Trump is kind of cooling him off because he's like, all right, you said a stupid thing. You're going to go in the closet for a little while, and you notice he hasn't been talking about Elon much either. He's just trying to keep them out of the crosshairs. Because, I mean, look, like I said in my video on the H1B stuff, I think it started out as a mere misstep by Elon and by Vivek. And then the left caught on to the fact that it could help divide the right. And so they pounced on it and turned into a dog pile. So Trump's not stupid. He can recognize that's what happened. You try not to give your enemies ammunition. I get it.
They're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
All right. Oh, lock on. Okay. This whole time I didn't know how to lock on. That's cool. Pressured! Now I can force him to smoke cigarettes.
Let's finish this.
Woohoo! Punisher mode.
You think?
I wish John Bernthal could find Punisher mode.
There doesn't seem much point in me.
It's the mode where he's above 6 foot tall.
Ah! You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
All right.
Bass player. So will the plot kick in before I hit retirement or die?
No. No.
Also, Winchester, Henry, or Marlin?
I don't have any experience shooting any of them, but aesthetically, I'd go Winchester.
Duranus. Thanks, Barbara, for confirming that all sins are a choice and born this way is false. And for no context, like it is, like, is it forced in your face or glorified?
Let's finish this. Well,
all right, there we go.
That.
I mean, I was going to go out of my way to get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but that's just such a... It's not so much that it's in the game. We've played and reviewed lots of games that have gay stuff in it, and as long as it's not something that's forced on you, I don't really care, right? I usually don't care. It's more so the fact that they're selling Henry out as a character and basically rewriting their own lore on their own character, betraying their own property in order to include this. And that's a betrayal of the people who bought the first game, and it's a betrayal of your own character. Like I said, they responded to a question on why there are no gay romances in the game by saying Henry is a prefabbed character. He's not gay, right? We put him in the game as a heterosexual man in 15th century, medieval Bohemia. And he's a heterosexual, so he can't do any butt stuff.
Is that Mako?
Whoa. And then they just went back on that. Betrayal! Betrayed me! This sexual preference sucks! Literally.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Oh! Velosa Wing. All right. Boy, that name sounds made up. Oh! Oops.
Did they fix the aerial combat in this? Can you, like, jump up and hit it?
I don't think so. What's he doing? Staggered?
John Wick Crisis Core is one of the best games. Play it. Southpaw Zero Trump. I like mustard on my hot dog. Elon. I prefer ketchup. The media. MAGA Civil War.
You know what? That's actually probably a more qualitative civil war than some of the things they've reported as a MAGA civil war. Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts ketchup on a hot dog.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud. All the work for us.
This is your tutorial.
Is that a finisher? Okay, abilities. Do I have... Oh, I can do a... Let's do Braver.
Hey, hit him. I was worried that wasn't gonna reach.
Got him! Spoonie's genuinely good. Yeah, Spoonie's amazing. I've always been a big fan of Spoonie. I wish he would start making videos again, because he'll go on Jags on Twitter and stuff that are hilarious, and you're like, dude, he can still write. Like, why doesn't he just put that into a script and make it a video? But, honestly, I'd rather he was mentally sound, right? I'd rather he was... Because for a while there, he was really, really struggling with his mental health. It seems like he's better, though. So,
I got the rest.
if it's between that and getting videos, then I'll take the former. Woo! Staggered! Literally shaking right now.
A poor horse abused by Jank. When are we getting a remake of a good Final Fantasy game?
Oh. There's a good Final Fantasy game? No, I'm just
Punch Fest. Got some cool news. We got standing snow about an inch thick here in Alabama this past Tuesday.
Long way to go.
Yeah.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Our guide might not be
How
so
about I go on
lucky
ahead and
next
clear the way
time.
for you guys? I'll be careful.
What is with
You'd better.
the squats?
Cool. See you at the reactor.
All right, there we go. Equipping materia. We all know how to do that. No, I know what to do. Let me equip the materia. Unless they changed it between games.
I don't know.
Materia and equipment. Yeah.
I've only seen the demo played, and the demo is this flashback.
Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Fire materia, assess materia. All right.
Tronathon, the deportation list needs to include the one guy who didn't vote for Ichiro.
What in the world, dude? How was Ichiro Suzuki not a unanimous Hall of Fame induction? The guy hit 300 and then never stopped being above 300 for the rest of his career. And he could hit for power, like Babe Ruth power, but he chose not to. Specifically because he wanted to be just an average, like he wanted to hit for average. He wanted to help his team to win. Ichiro Suzuki is such a legend. Like you would see him come up to the plate and it didn't matter, dude. When I was watching like in the early 2000s when the Diamondbacks had Schilling and Johnson and Matt Manti and all these incredible pitchers on the team, and these guys are normally just strikeout kings, and then Ichiro walked up to the plate and it'd be like, oh, so this is a base hit. So he's gonna... and he always would. I never saw Ichiro strike out.
Il Degusto, thank you for subbing 18 months.
No, Ichiro did get into the Hall of Fame. He just wasn't unanimous. Some idiot voted against him.
Since when did Razor start reading Twitch stuff? Remember, officially, Sephiroth goes through a full bottle of Primo Shimmer shampoo and conditioner every day. I believe it.
Let's finish this. See ya.
Let's see here. Do I have spells? What about Blizzard?
Calling out
It's a spell where...
piece of cake.
Oh, there we go. It's a spell where people eat your food out of the refrigerator and sexually harass female employees.
That's a very effective spell.
A very effective spell. Pretty much put Activision Blizzard out of business. Then you bought by Microsoft.
Some Norwegian guy. Most underrated 80s metal band. My pick would be Armored Saint.
Most underrated. Striper.
Yeah.
Because they're as good musically as Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, any of those bands. But they were Christians, so nobody gave them a shot. And they were hated by Christians for being metal, and they were hated by metalheads for being Christian. They did. It was like, and they got accused of the grift thing. Oh, you're just using it for your own commercial gain. And it's like, really? The one thing that was guaranteed to make us less money? Really? Really? Okay. How do we... I can't reach him. I can't see him. Oh, there we go. There we go. Locked on. Can I do any triple slash? Let's do it.
We already know.
You dodge roll, then do a normal attack? Oh, thank you.
That's cool. You just get Energy Blade for free?
Was that a thing in the first game?
No! I mean, it's I think it's a limit break.
Karen's so impressed, his voice cracked.
You have both?
Oh! We need more secret sauce! Put this mayonnaise out in the sun! Alright.
I dropped my keys in the deep fryer again. My boss is gonna kill me.
2 mixed high potions? What? Two mixed high potions. Alright. Mulatto high potions. They've got a little cream in their coffee.
Valence Star and the nostalgia music hitting already. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 for the win.
All the games have that, though.
Yeah, the prelude.
You gotta have the prelude.
Took him 10 minutes.
That's terrible.
Boo. The bridge is out?
It's a dead end. Rock slide.
Sorry, we have LA's urban planners out here.
Okay.
Alright.
We got Sonic Overdrive with the 200 biddies. Hey Razor, saw you were excited, or at least interested, in the upcoming Ninja Gaiden 4.
I am. I'm stoked.
Looking forward to it myself, especially after learning Platinum Games is in on it.
You ever play Ninja Gaiden games? The 3D ones, I mean?
Yeah. I played a bit
ones?
of them. Let's hope that they are given significant degree of creative freedom on this one.
This way.
Their third-party titles usually get the shorter end of the stick in some form or another.
Our guide.
But all things considered, I'm more optimistic than anything.
Otherwise, you'd have let us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
Let's hope. I mean, Platinum are weird like that, man.
Shut up, silly woman.
Platinum are weird like that. They've done good stuff, and then they've done, you know, Star Fox Zero. Which, man, you hear Platinum Studios and Star Fox, and on paper it sounds like it's going to be the most amazing game ever. But I just don't think they were down for... I think it was a combination of it was a Wii U game, so they wanted to incorporate that goofy controller. That was 90% of the problem. The other part, I think, is I'm not even sure Platinum are that great at doing, like, flight games. You know what I mean? Like an Ace Combat type game. I don't think... That's not really their forte.
Yeah. Matt Hammond, how delusional are Yankee fans to think that Bernie Williams should be in the Hall of Fame when Andrew Jones and Jim Edmonds are not even considered?
Right? Andrew Jones, Jim Edmonds, Kurt Schilling not in the Hall of Fame.
How's Kurt Schilling not in?
Because of his politics. That's it. Yeah, he... Literally, it's just because the journalists don't like his politics. I'd like to see that Hall of Fame vote now that Trump's in. All right.
Space Cyborg Dragon, thank you for the 20. Hey, Razor and TG, have a cold one on me and Godspeed. Thank you for coming in.
Godspeed, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. It's ma'am.
Have a seat, kick your feet up, enjoy.
An orb of level boost. Will you level up faster if you use this? Let's
Level
see.
Boost. I think if you pair that with materia, it will level it up. Or no, wait, that's AP boost.
AP boost? Is that where you're a propagandist newswire that everyone pretends is impartial?
Yeah.
To raid some tombs.
Oh, love that one.
Yeah.
I love those references. Those old Eidos games, which, by the way, anybody remember who published Final Fantasy VII originally?
Huh.
Eidos.
Really?
Eidos published this game originally. This is back before they totally became Sony's bitches.
Dersha.
But in all those Eidos games, you would get little references to other Eidos games. So in the Tomb Raider games, you can find references to Thief and stuff. In Thief, you can find references to Tomb Raider.
Dersha, hail the God Emperor Trump.
What
the fuck is that? I don't remember this.
What Space Marine BS is it? Ah! What? Clayface? What? Okay, I'm gonna try my long-rangey thingy.
Wolf Fenris, thank you for subbing for 7 months.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no! Yeah. Hitting him normally doesn't really help anyway. I just keep trying to use my ranged attack. It seems to kind of work.
Your pal, man. Nobody. Every hack millennial video essay is. Final Fantasy VII changed my life forever. Also, have you heard of an underrated gem called Majora's Mask? More people should know about this unknown game.
Oh, I've almost got him! Woo!
Pretty good.
Okay. I mean, Clayface is one of my favorite Batman villains. Appreciate the non-effort there. Nice to see a cameo. Speaking of which, who published Arkham Asylum originally? Eidos! Once again, man, what? Dude, gaming is so much poorer for the lack of Eidos in it.
The reactor may have been around for a while.
Eidos is, let me know if you agree with this assessment.
Huh?
Eidos is the New Line Cinema of video games.
You know what? Damn, that's perfect.
Right? It's like they're not the biggest, they're not the richest, but you definitely notice now that they're gone.
Pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
All right, here we go. What is it?
Bucketbot. Welcome
Bitches
back.
leave.
I wonder if that Muslim in Kingdom Come is going to lecture Henry on how respectful they are to Moes by giving them scenic rooftop viewings with express trips to the ground floor.
Right!
After the women talk.
Use the purifier connected to this Mako unit.
Cicero demanded head pats, so I had to stop there briefly.
Okay.
Dwarf Man. Howdy. Other week, I went and saw Swedish power metal band Hammerfell, or Hammerfall. Had an absolute blast. Have you ever listened to the band? What do you think of them?
Yeah, I love Hammerfall.
Gas levels reduced by 20%.
Are you vacuuming?
What do? Run this over here? Am I flashed back? Yes, I am.
Eric the Red. Is it just me, or is it crazy that Felix Hernandez didn't get in, but Cece Sabathia is a first ballot HOF.
I mean, look, CC Sabathia was really good in his day. I definitely think CC Sabathia belongs in the Hall of Fame, but... You know, the biggest one to me was... I love Mike Mussina. The Moose, he was the man. But, and on a lot of teams, by the way, not just the Yankees. But him going in before Schilling. Like, what? Mike Mussina literally got out-dueled by Curt Schilling in the 2001 World Series. We're like, what? It's just such a blatant snub for political reasons.
Before I read this next one, I do want to warn people. Okay, yes, this is a quote-unquote recent game, but it's a remake of a game that's over 20 years old. So, spoilers. Okay? Leandro, hey Razor, do you know who one of the Shinra grunts accompanying you guys is on this flashback?
Zach? Biggs? I don't know.
Well, I'll let you figure it out later.
Jesse?
No.
Big Boss Man? Well,
it's gotta be Kate.
If you're able down in Cobb County, Georgia.
William, besides the air slash, if you dodge, roll, and hold the attack button, Cloud will jump to flying enemies. Oh, okay. Remember the goal of combat is...
What is it again? Sorry?
If you dodge, roll, and hold the attack button, Cloud will jump to a flying enemy.
Okay. I assume you have to be locked on.
I would think so, too. Remember the goal of combat is to build the blue ATB bars to use abilities and real attacks.
Alright. Mega Potion.
Eat my sandwich, thank you. 5. Shadow Gamble, what do you think is the best way for Trump to abolish the Federal Reserve? Got paid today, Godspeed.
Best way to abolish the Federal Reserve? In a full bulletproof suit. Because you start having that kind of talk. You think people tried to kill him before. I don't know, you have any thoughts on that, Taryn?
How do you abolish the Fed? I propose lining up a battalion of tanks and just, like, steamrolling the building. That's how I would do it, but hey, I'm not the president.
You're not?
Yet.
Come on.
Taryn is talking like this right now. I just want to let you know.
I hate...
What do you call that? Playing the invisible accordion? What do you...
What's worse? Honestly, forget that it's Trump. What is worse? That or the Obama fist shake with the thumb out?
Oh, that's a Clinton thing, too.
That's a Clinton thing, too?
This thing?
I fucking hate that.
I fail. You're pain. I tell you what. All right.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
All right.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Woman moment. Oh, come on! This cannot be the most effective way to get to this place.
I mean, look at the landscape, though.
No one could build a bridge? A real one?
Are you okay?
Not really.
Up. The water is a character trait.
What are you...
Yep. We know Cloud's not going in. Oh! Never mind.
The man just stands up.
Yep. He just stands up, and by the way, his hair's like standing on end. It's not wet at all. It just looks like he's covered in Vaseline. Well, that guy's dead. So who's the other one? I can't tell. They haven't spoken. It's Indiana Jones. It's Kaiser Soze.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Have any idea how heavy their leather clothing would be after being in water?
Following the river should get us back to the village.
They'd be like crawling on their
We're not
knees.
going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send
Let
you
me
back
check real
alone.
quick.
You'll be safer with us.
We are at nearly 2 hours into the game, gang.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
We're still in flashback.
Performance review.
We haven't even gotten to the next plot point.
And now you get to control Sephiroth.
Oh my gosh. And talk about taking the menace out of this character. He's a playable character. Like, we do not need a bromance with Sephiroth. What just happened? Oh, okay.
Big Daddy Bigfoot, thy kingdom come deliverance has taken the DEI and is now King's come delivery. My poor boy Henry has been made gay for pay.
Did you see that, by the way? Oh my gosh, it's yellow.
Yep.
Oh, it's painted yellow. I see a ledge and I want to paint it yellow. Up. I see a girl and I want to turn her into a feller.
Jake Downey quoted today, God made
Off you
some
go.
men big and some men small.
Yeah.
Samuel Colt made them equals.
Okay. Okay. Like, how can... You can't be Sephiroth. He's freaking...
This is the past.
It's like having Jesus on your... Like, it's just not even...
Farewell.
Oh no, he's overpowered as shit. But that was the point in the old game, too. You could do this. He had, like... What was it? Earth materia? Like Quake 3 or something? I remember that.
He has anime powers.
Hunter, you mentioned Big Boss Man every time. Whenever I think of him, I can't help but think of him stealing Big Show's dad's casket. Peak comedy.
Stealing. Big Show's dad dies, and he's at the funeral, and he's... "Boo, boo," and then all of a sudden, the casket comes off the stage, and it's being pulled by a police car. And Big Boss Man's in the car with a megaphone going, "You stupid retard! I'm taking your daddy's casket! Cry harder, bitch!" Ah, I love you, Big Boss Man. Rest in peace.
Let's not waste any time. Mako, this thing is dangerous. Farewell.
Get over here.
Konnichiwa, carry the freight.
Bystander syndrome. Isn't Striper the situation with you guys? What? This is worded oddly. hated by lefties for being Christian.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, material, I think. Orb of Empowerment! Yes, Queen! Yes!
When equipped, puts you at the top of the list when applying for a job.
It's true! You get accepted into all the best universities without trying. Yes!
Crosis, thank you for the 20. It's great to tune in to you roasting one of the biggest gaming disappointments of my lifetime.
Really?
The FF7 remake is right up there with Aliens, Colonial Marines, and Bioshock Infinite. Jesus Christ. That is harsh.
See, I didn't expect much out of Bioshock Infinite, so I was never really particularly disappointed.
Black Metal Gamer. Xbox showed some good game. Yeah, I think I read that one already. Yep, Ninja Gaiden 4. Ho! Let me refresh this. Oh, home.
Oh, that's right. You can break those. Pretty environments. Of course, what Final Fantasy game could you not say that about?
True.
Even Final Fantasy 13, as bad as that was, one of the worst games I've ever played. One of the worst games you've ever watched.
Yeah. I could not stand that shit.
Dude literally got up, took the disc out of the tray, and threw it across the room.
Yeah, I turned that shit off. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. The dialogue was such dog crap.
I'm the one playing it. He doesn't even have to play it. And I'm sitting there just playing it so we can review it. Terran has had enough. He gets up, takes it out of the tray.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Mayor McCheese.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Yeah, just like gasoline.
Formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
Hold on, I have to read this like Jerry Seinfeld. Humble dirt merchant. What is the deal with Final Fantasy? What happened to First Fantasy? My first fantasy involved a dwarf, a goat, and a jar of peanut butter. Sorry.
To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only
The knowledge of voice acting.
It allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
Great line reading! Magic sure is weird.
I know so
Bro, that's not far off from Destiny is Destiny, I gotta be honest. That was pretty bad.
What he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development.
Hojo.
His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but.
Yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah.
We should press on.
Fight!
I like that if, like, in the remake, if you just killed Hojo when you were in his lab, like, half the game doesn't happen.
I'm picturing Cloud missing his shins and shouting, I killed 50 Hojos!
Gamey Corporation, I wonder what
Hey, Sephiroth's wife!
no cutscene run would look like.
Very, very nasty. If I want to.
So can I.
Is it just 20 hallways that play themselves spread across an open field? No, that's Final Fantasy 13.
Right.
All of them. Multi-Sam, thank you for the 20. Razor, I really appreciate how you raised in faith in your family. I was raised LCMS by my parents.
Cool.
I think modern Christianity often focuses too much on road to Damascus conversations instead of family upbringing.
I think he means conversions there. I mean, look, I still had a prodigal son thing. Like, I was away from my faith for a number of years. I didn't really start coming back to it until about 2016 or so some of my videos and stuff in my catalog are definitely not reflective of my faith, for sure. Alright, there we go.
Monarch.
And even after that, I still struggled with, like, okay, what can I say? You know, my heart hadn't been fully changed yet. That was an interesting glitch.
Monarch, how did FF13 get a trilogy? Somebody had a hard-on for Lightning.
Oh, yes. Well, they thought that was going to be their new Cloud Strife. You remember that? When they teased her in Game Informer, they're like, there's a new Cloud, and she's got boobs.
I like how everyone follows you up there instead of looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right? Pardonnez-moi. Alright. Okay, I did go the wrong way.
Anything down there?
We must move quickly.
Usually if a place is this out of the way, you can...
Nope, it's the yellow paint wall.
Oh, you actually went back?
Yeah. I guess.
Jurassic Templar, how are
it's
you
easy to get lost in these super winding open levels.
Maybe you need more yellow paint.
It's true.
How are you liking Trump's first week in office? I feel as if the skies are brightened and that things can only get better from here. Godspeed.
He has done what he said he's going to do so far. There's still a long way to go. Because there's talk now that Trump is going to cut between 15,000 and 22,000 agency jobs. We're talking federal agencies, CIA, FBI, ATF. And scuttlebutt is he's not replacing them. Once he fires those people, they're gone and their position's not going to be refilled, which is the smart thing to do, by the way. Because if you refill those positions, now you're pulling from people who could be foreign agents. That was another thing that came out this week. I mentioned the other story about Biden's mental decline. It was also quietly admitted this last week. The State Department, seeing Trump come in, finally admitted there's thousands of Chinese double agents in our government. And we have to be careful when we're firing all these people because we don't know who's a foreign agent or not. Like, I feel like that probably should have been admitted at some point in the last 4 years. Or 50. Joe McCarthy was so right.
Lampshade, welcome back. Ninja Gaiden 4 and Ninja Gaiden 2 remake announced. Well, Trump declassified the JFK and MLK files. Guys, Christmas was a month ago. Razor, play Ninja Gaiden 2 on Game Pass.
I actually have it installed on my Xbox. Whoa! Can he not? Oh, he doesn't have a projectile. Whoa. Okay, what about...
Bring it on.
Oh, that's funny. They de-aggroed.
How do you switch characters? There you go. Why is Tifa just sitting there doing nothing?
She's not a party member.
Why? She's there! Hey. Hey.
I won't let you down.
I need the projectile attack.
That's wild that they just give you Energy Blade for free.
Huh?
I said that's wild that they just give you Energy Blade for free.
You kind of need it, dude. I mean, how would you take these guys out otherwise?
Oh, try the roll and hold attack.
I already did.
Oh, okay. Does it work?
Yeah, it does. And freaking Sephiroth does like a get over here. He does like a scorpion hook thing.
Reginald, thank you for the 20. I was done with FF13 when you come across the first boss, and if you die, it's game over. I took the game out and sold it to GameStop for $5. What trash.
What would you say was the moment that shook your faith in the Final Fantasy franchise?
13. I actually rather liked 12.
12 is kind of cool. I actually thought 12 was a step in the right direction because I really didn't care for 10 very much. 10 was so... It was very much... It had the same problem as this. Look at the map, right? This is what all the maps in Final Fantasy X looked like as well.
Yeah.
They were all just hallways. Hallways, hallways, hallways. I mean, I like the battle system. I believe it or not, I even like Blitzball.
Oh, and let's not forget,
We're talking.
10 was literally a hallway.
Oh, yeah.
Like, from beginning to end.
The whole thing.
See ya.
And it was a lot of teen melodrama.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Taryn?
Yeah.
Taryn. Ha, 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 ha!
If you keep that shit up, I'm gonna add it as a fucking super chat.
I thought we already had it. I thought we already had it. All right.
Best Way Killer, thank you for the 20. The best part of the Big Boss Man, Big Show segment was that there was actual funerals taking place at the time at the cemetery they filmed it at. The whole thing was like a scene out of Trailer Park Boys.
Yes. My brain is short-circulating. That's good pepperoni.
Hojo, the Anthony Fauci of the Final Fantasy universe.
Yes. I don't know. I guess cloth masks are good this week. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and whoever decided that to get Lulu's ultimate weapon you had to dodge lightning 200 times.
What?
That guy needs to be thrown off a cliff.
Heads up. If it's a fight you want,
What is her weapon even? What is it
it's
like?
the little doll.
Belts or? That woman is made of belts.
And tits. But Tara, you mean in Minecraft, right? No, in real life.
Yes. You know, I did the dodge lightning thing too. I actually got her best weapon.
You're fucking with me.
I did.
I said no to that shit.
I did.
Everybody knows that the most broken shit in that game was not even ultimate weapon.
Someone said it's open world once you get out of flashback. I'm hoping so.
It is. I believe so. Like whole open world. This is literally just the past. You're on a... Let's say what it is. It's training.
It is a tutorial. Still. This is... Man, what happened to the art of the tutorial? You used to be able to get this over with in one room.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Now it's a whole, like, 4-hour ordeal. You gotta, like, make dinner first.
But everybody knows Waka and the fucking ball that does petrify.
Right, I got that too.
That, like, it's not even his ultimate weapon. It's just like it kills everything because everything's weak to petrification.
Yep.
HD Arcade, why is Newsom being cordial with Trump? For the cameras.
For the cameras and because... Dude, he's in battle. He's got his back against the wall. Like, his political career is pretty much over. There we go.
Emperor Creatine.
go.
Senator Lockhart, why do you... What you just said was completely and totally incorrect. There was no gain-of-function research done on Genova cells and Shinra.
Alright.
Grinding the axe wasn't the Nibelheim incident 5 years before the main story. Tifa has less believable skill development than Batman.
It's true. I thought there's just random shopping carts and stuff out here. Like, what is there, a Kroger nearby? What?
Why does Shinra leave junk everywhere?
Yeah!
I mean,
and it's junk with power-ups and stuff inside it.
They were just a weapons manufacturer before they ran into Mako.
I'm just gonna leave this box of materia laying out in the middle of the post-apocalyptic wasteland, I'm thinking.
Gamey Corporation, since RazörFist's Titus laugh will now haunt my dreams, I will haunt yours.
Alright.
Titus played by Kamala.
Oh!
Oh god, her cackling.
We did it, Hojo.
The Engaged Feud, this latest iteration of the Christian Oh wait, did I already read that? Oh no, I didn't. Of the Christian Coalition owes an apology to Fred Phelps and the Westboro Baptist Church. Like it or not, the things they said about LGBT were wrong. Weren't wrong, were they?
Ooh. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Let's get it. Isn't the Titus laugh supposed to be awkward in universe? Is it? Is it though?
Gas levels reduced by 20%.
I mean, it's played completely sincerely. That's the problem. You never know with Final Fantasy.
Well, I guess I haven't reached mine.
Alright.
Random nobody, Sephiroth versus Superman, who wins?
Oh gosh. Are we doing Death Battle now?
Great.
We saw that BS with Goku and Superman. Oh. There we go. Why do they let you interact with that when you can't do anything with it? Okay. Let's turn her around. Cloud just casually pushing around a Zamboni. Stone Cold Steve Austin jumps off the top, starts punching Vince McMahon.
Yeah, I haven't asked your other questions yet because I haven't fucking gotten to them. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Bystander syndrome. Well, if Hojo was killed, then they couldn't shield Dirge of Cerberus. And then they couldn't,
we haven't run into Vincent yet, have we?
Moinchandized.
Did we run into Vincent in the first game? I can't remember.
In Remake? No.
No?
No, everything takes place within Midgard first.
By 70%.
Yeah, but I don't know.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go.
Karathan. Thank you.
It's a Mass Effect elevator. Probably is a Mass Effect elevator. I bet it was loading there.
Oh, anytime he's squeezing through a crevice
in
an elevator, it's loading. You know it is.
Yeah.
I need to ask why, as a Protestant, you would attend a confessional Lutheran church. Doesn't the New Testament state there is only one intercession between God and man and able to forgive sin? Jesus?
Yeah, it's true. I think, though, that the liturgy has a theological use. I think the liturgy for me, because, you know, I'm sinful and self-absorbed and all kinds of terrible things, because I'm a human.
What a shame.
Thank you, JC. JC, initials JC, which is not an accident, by the way. That's on purpose. Yeah, I'm sinful. You know, it pulls you out of yourself and forces you to memorize certain things that kind of put you in the correct frame of mind for worship, in my opinion.
Huh?
Like, I've been reading the Book of Concord. It's got the morning and evening prayers in it, and it even has written down prayers for, like, meals and stuff in Luther's small catechism. What is that?
Wait a minute. Is that the Materia Guardian? Is this fight now?
What?
I thought this was later.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
You are the heroes.
Wish I had.
Good luck.
Materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Oh, listen to that remake music. No complaints. I have many a complaint with these remakes. Not the soundtrack. Let me switch to...
See creatures on this mountain.
Whoa!
Thanks to
That was
Alpha
close.
Marco, no doubt.
There we go. That's a little better.
Try to mix it
Like,
up.
the game really wants me to play Sephiroth, but Cloud is the one who's best right now because he's got the laser sword.
What materia does Sephiroth have equipped?
I don't know. Something Animu, no doubt.
Get up a notch.
Actually, I'm gonna check. Or can I check? I can't check.
We fight as a team.
Triple Slash! Triple Slash! Woo!
Now hit it with everything, all the big stuff, all your abilities. Braver, have Sephiroth do magic, whatever. Look at me, backseat game.
Hell's Gate? What does that do?
It's just like a big movie does.
It's where you run a cult in the 90s and everybody drinks Kool-Aid and kills himself. Whoa! Ooh! Sephiroth. Why does your head have a beard?
So here's this giant enemy crab.
It is a giant enemy crab.
Pretty mobile.
Until we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Go for the legs.
Take out its legs.
Ow. Yo.
There you go. How does that work?
I'll tell you what doesn't work, the camera.
Ow.
Yeah. Ow.
Sephiroth can go into the air if
Ow!
you dodge.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Limit breaker! Limit breaker! Well, how do you do a... What's the limit break?
Is his ready? Yeah, it looks like it.
What is it?
There it is.
Ah, there. Up. Cross slash. All right, let's do it.
Oh, it ran away. That sucks.
What? I don't even know what happened. How could you even tell? There was just a bunch of garbage on screen. All right.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Turn the tables on the Beast of the Mountain with a coordinated attack. Use their double helix synergy ability. Okay.
Don't like the looks of this. Stay alert.
That didn't do that much. But...
That was insane.
Oh, that did a lot more. Okay. Now I see what you're driving at.
Cross slash or an X attack. Matt Robertson, FF7 remakes are pretty good, and at least they aren't 15. I quit that game when the turtle boss kicked me across a map, resetting his HP from 2%. Fuck my life.
Might want to steer clear of the gas.
Oh. Ah! Where's he going? Where do you think you're going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is your lead for me to get hit?
Little help?
Uh-oh. Oh. He's almost pressured.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, what am I, juggling in midair? Whatever, I'm not complaining.
Hit him with a braver.
I'm just... Woo! Got him!
There you go.
Got ya.
Take it from here.
All right.
Nice work.
Nice work. You guys gonna kiss or?
Okay.
All right.
Hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth
Like most of the stuff that was good
guy.
from the game.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet.
Yeah.
Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will.
So they've been moping for like most of this monologue. Oh, I remember this. Okay.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Yeah.
Come on!
I want to kung fu the monsters with my bare fists somehow.
Carry on.
Oh.
She's about to drop the N-word.
You better keep me safe.
Yep. Strictly a sausage fest, assuming you believe Cloud to have a sausage.
Expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
Let's go.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
They really need to be more transparent. They should be following government regulations.
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Yeah, retards and dorks.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't.
What we do here, you keep to yourself.
Amanda, my favorite response is to telling liberal white women they aren't living in 1984 or Handmaid's Tale. Incel pretending to be a woman. My field of study is in communism and fascism. I know Trump is a fascist.
Right.
Do you even read?
Do you read anything that doesn't have Fabio on the cover?
Mark, we're losing all of our rock legends. Rest in peace, John Sykes.
Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't even know he was sick. It's true, though. I didn't. See, it's times like this I miss the fixed camera angles. You remember this shot?
Yeah. It's like one of the legendary shots.
Yeah, like you almost wish they would kind of give you a fixed camera angle every now and then.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Oh my gosh. Look at Sephiroth smolder. And the dew point at the anime convention rose by no fewer than 5 degrees. Whoop! Yeah, what does this remake leave off on?
Hojo, you are really something.
Alright. Are we gonna kill Fitty Hojos?
What are those things?
They're eggs. Taylor Swift doesn't have any.
Genova?
Oh boy.
Wasn't that...
There we are.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Gosh, I hope I get to run down a hallway.
Jax Dinogod, wait a minute here. Sharp is President 45 and 47. 4 plus 5 is 9. And 4 plus 7 is 11. Put those together, and that means, oh my god, the Jews! Or something about Nazis.
There we go. Have you heard the latest conspiracy?
What? What's that?
Australia doesn't exist. Which, you know what? I
Is
think
that
I'm
a
on board.
conspiracy or wishful thinking?
I know. I think I'm on board with that. I don't. I'm hoping.
Taryn, when are you converting to Islam? Never. Razor, what do you think of evaluation and young Earth creationism?
Evaluation and young Earth creationism.
What are you doing?
I don't.
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. Hojo, repurpose them as incubators. Cages for animals. Infused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Is that Genova? Now that we've seen her, we're officially Genova's witnesses.
My mother's name was Genova.
Yeah, you're tank bred. Actually, what? He's a tank something? Man, it's been years since I played this game. The actual one.
Created the same way. Am I the same as these monsters?
Pretty much.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this.
Mo!
Am I even?
Take the vaccine, they said. It has no side effects, they said.
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth...
How is
locked
this
himself in
all
his room.
flashback?
The mayor had
Gosh!
been looking forward to
It's
having
like an
dinner
episode of
with
Family Guy.
qualified soldiers. So he
This
didn't
is
take the
crazier
news
than that time Sephiroth posed dramatically in front of fire.
Belly aching for hours afterward.
Shut up, Meg.
Huh?
Oh!
Sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
Shit!
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
You know how that is. You're a black father. All right.
Let's see. Mr. Scruffles. RFK, JFK, and MLK files to be released soon.
Yes, sir.
The KKK files, as I call the private. Any predictions on what will be revealed?
I have a feeling we're about to get a little bit of a false flag, and I hope no one's taken in by it.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Brr. Thank you, Santa Claus.
Best way, Killa, in this if this flashback ends with Cloud revealing that he did not care for the Godfather, it'll all have been worth it.
Right?
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either.
And Cloud fights a chicken for 45 unremitting minutes. All right.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off
Emperor
ever since he came
Creatine.
back from the
Personally, I think the biggest reason Rebirth didn't do very well was the PS5 exclusivity.
Yeah, for sure.
I remember Squeenix talking about making as many new releases multi-platform as possible going forward.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the poor sales of this is why.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, let's be real. PS5 has sold a lot of units. I mean, more than Xbox. Not that that's saying much. So if people wanted it, they would have bought it. It just seems like PS5 is playing to a different audience.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town.
Is there something else? I guess not.
And
Okay.
older than the reactor.
Are you a
The company used to conduct
homosexual?
research there back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Huh?
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
All right. Oh, sure, they can have militias in Final Fantasy Land.
Dwarf Man.
Oh, there's a
This
thing
game
over
has
there.
more flashbacks than an episode of Days of Our Lives.
It's true.
Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 20. Hey Razor, I saw Nosferatu. Loved it, but couldn't help but notice Count Orlok being naked in times of feeding. First thought that came to mind was, oh hello Count, what brings you into my room? I'm not that kind of guy.
Let's go. Oof. First thought when I come into a giant dilapidated mansion, break stuff. No? I can't open that? I want to hear the Zelda music!
Look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
This looks like a mansion that Sephiroth would chill in. Okay, I don't see anything back here.
Dustin the Grim.
Can I get
Over under.
What's
Biden
up?
keeps his appointment with the Grim Reaper now that his usefulness has come to an end.
I mean, he's not doing well. They admitted now that his cognitive state has been declining for years. I mean, as if we needed the confirmation, but apparently a lot of people did. Because how many idiots on the left were like, that's a conspiracy theory, it's ridiculous. Trump on a slippery ramp on a windy day. Oh, right? 25th Amendment. It's just so hilarious how many blatant lies have collapsed in just a few months. This time last year, how many of the lies that are now utterly dismantled, never to return, were in the news cycle? Not just taken as rote, but in the news cycle and espoused on the daily.
Anyone in the village had a clue.
Eat my sandwich. Yes, we had one, but what about second RazörFist arcade?
All right. Okay. Hey, I like the CRT monitors, though. Oh,
Valence
no.
Star.
I'm in Silent Hill. No? This doesn't work.
Godspeed, RazörForce. I, for one, am not tired of winning. By the way, Starfield has a Star Wars Total Conversion mod. Hey.
Really? You know, and that's the problem with the game, is the setting is so terrible. It has no life. That's why I've said, if Starfield had a license, the license that I suggested is BattleTech, because BattleTech was a big inspiration for the game. The ship combat was modeled around Mech Warrior and blah, blah, blah. If you just replaced the just drab, dry, like null, coward, dry setting with a setting that already existed, you would solve like 80% of Starfield's problems. I will be right back, guys.
Give me a chance to catch up here. Super Bear. The story so far. The planet is telling us to commit terrorism. The power company is also comically evil because reasons. Well, the power company used to be a weapons manufacturer, so. Black Metal Gamer. The game feels more like FF skin on Kingdom Hearts. Yes, you're correct. Kevin Mon Magnum. That's a question. I will wait for him to come back. Cunning Druger, thank you for that too. Giga Twin. So many explosions. Is this a Michael Bay film? Overkill. My Weaver counter is hitting lethal levels of uwu. Kevin Mon Magnum. I'll have to scroll back down to that one. HD Arcade. Given the success of Mario RPG, Persona, and Dragon Quest. Oh, that's a question. I'll wait for him to come back. Question. James Robinson. Rip John Sykes. One of the most underrated guitarists in rock and metal. Jason21, speaking of better games, picked up Octopath Traveler the other day on your recommendation, and it fills my retro-loving heart with joy. Taryn, is there a better RPG for NES than Crystalis? I mean, the original Final Fantasy was on NES. Was there a Wizardry on NES? I don't remember. I didn't play too many NES RPGs. Just Crystalis, Final Fantasy. Was Phantasy Star out yet? I'm sure people in the chat can recommend a few. That's a question. Leandro, thank you for that 10 BRL, whatever that is. There were Ultimas on the NES. That's cool. That's a question. That's a question. Ashley, wildest thing about these FF7 remakes is the Defenders. They're not FF fans. They're not Sony fanboys either. But they'll always tell you it's the fastest selling game in the UK on a Tuesday morning.
That is totally. You always know a game is not doing great with the more qualifiers they add. You know, oh, it's the best game in Sheffield, England on President's Day.
From a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gas.
Like, remember when Death Stranding came out and it was like, it's the highest amount of pre-orders for a January ever.
Life form. Genova.
Then like the second month it was down out of the top 10.
MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 913-1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
Okay.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement.
Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da. Does he need to be fully armored while reading in his library?
Millennial Dissident breaking. Pete Hegseth confirmed, with Vance casting the tiebreaker vote.
I'm beginning to see the logic that a lot of people were talking about.
Locked reactor door.
Where maybe Matt Gaetz was offered up as a sacrificial lamb to give the, you know, basically Con Inc.
Screw it.
Their blood sacrifice, and then they'd sort of exhaust themselves trying to prevent Gaetz from being confirmed, and then everybody else would get through. It's starting to seem more and more likely. Because like I said, the week of Matt Gaetz being shut down, I told you guys, they've only got so much political capital they can expend to stop these confirmations before they're all going to fall in line. And it looks like that's happening. Like, outside of Gaetz and one or two other people, he's gotten pretty much everyone he wants.
The most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years.
It says here, I like big butts and I cannot lie.
As ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient. Or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name. And so
even McConnell voted for Hegseth. John Festerman, the ongoing PSYOP,
the Genova project
he did not.
Was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
Boo! Take that, book.
He created you?
That was a nice book texture. We do have the textures up on Ultra, by the way. Or High, I can't remember. I don't think they had Ultra, so they're probably going to have a patch later on. By the way, this game is like 160 gigs or something.
I believe it.
It's insane. Ah!
I should go.
Hungwen,
is waiting.
buy book.
Hey, hold on.
146 gigs on PS5, Stefan says. Alright. Yeah, wow, there would have been a lot more menace if, you know, we hadn't been tag teaming this entire time.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come too soon?
This is just a modern storytelling problem, though. They feel the need to over-explain villains.
If I had,
Well,
maybe I
this
could've
was
saved the
all
village.
in the original as well.
Yes. Yes, but prior to that, you get him just popping up and being a villain and blah, blah, blah. In the previous game, you literally end in a Sephiroth boss fight.
What?
Like, they just completely took the wind out of the sails of the Cloud Sephiroth buildup.
Steven Speck, I mean, Fetterman isn't based. He's an example of a broken clock being right twice a day, if that.
His voting record is solidly left. I mean, it just is. A thing isn't what it says, a thing is what it does. And if he's reformed, then his current behavior should reflect that, right? Like, he should be voting more conservative, but he's not. He's voting just as left as he always was. Hurry to the village. What? Here? Oh, I see. It slowed me down because that had to happen.
Kissing goblins.
Fritz Revolver, I'm glad Square Enix remade FF7 for the simplest fact that they can't hide behind 7 anymore. Imagine if Nintendo remade Ocarina of Time and you play as Kid Link in the first game and Adult Link in the second.
Oh boy, slow walking. Here's a trope from 15 years ago that I hope never goes away.
So keep your eyes peeled.
My favorite.
I need you to secure the way out now.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. Ugh. I can't go any faster, guys. Nor can the plot. Ugh.
Kevin Von Magnum, you mentioned on X about Russia and China eyeing the Northern Passage. Wouldn't it be Canada that's in danger? Or is Greenland's resources more valuable?
Well, and that's another thing. Well, the Northwest Passage is going to be a bigger thing down the line, right? It's something that is suspected to be a bigger deal in the future for trade, in the same way that the Panama Canal is, right? That's why Trump is focusing on the Panama Canal. He's trying to keep that trade open because he wants to control that. The U.S. for a long time has been fixated on all these, you know, cat's litter box kind of countries. They've been over in Europe, they've been over in the Middle East a lot, and they've ignored North and South America and the Arctic. And the result is we've basically given stewardship of a lot of the American region to other countries, and we're supposed to be a superpower, so what's that about? And consequently, other powers, China and Russia in this case, who are now chummy thanks to Biden, are eyeing the Northwest Passage, and you have to keep in mind Canada's not controlling their border security either. So we've got two countries that are essentially belligerent on the subject of immigration. So it's a way of bringing Canada in line while we're bringing Mexico in line. It's still a flashback, folks.
Please be okay.
No walking! Gah.
Dwarf Man. Yes. Yes, it is Dwarf Man.
She did.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Oh. Let me guess.
Hey! Hey! Hey, you there!
What's with so many games being anti-capitalist and pro-communism?
I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Asia. A lot of them are made in Japan, and there are quite a few commies in Japan. Just ask Hideo Kojima. Oh! Ladies? Mr. DeMille, I'm ready for my close-up. Oh my gosh, slow crawling now. This is another trope that's in a lot of new games. There was a segment just like this in... What was it? Detroit Become Human? Detroit Becomes Solvent. Silly me, that's not a sci-fi, that's a fantasy game.
There's a limit to revenge. Well, I guess I haven't reached mine.
Alright.
Kathy Hammond Chris Hansen is helping Trump find illegal pedos.
Yeah, apparently, illegal aliens. Which, man, I do worry about that because Chris Hansen's a little bit of a snake oil salesman, right? His business ventures and stuff. But I hope more so that it's his, like, legal connections and law enforcement connections and stuff that are doing that, because Chris Hansen himself is a bit sketchy. Whoa! Oh, Rudolph the Dead-Nosed Reindeer. It's a nice hat. Oh, what? What? That's how you know he's evil. He doesn't appreciate a good slouch hat. I'm coming. You prick!
Sephiroth!
Hey, I have a question. What the hell? No, here we go. Did somebody call for a trailer clip? So, like, are super soldiers just fireproof, or is that just a... No? Alright, whatever.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad. It was
No, not Bronson!
He did this, didn't he?
I'll go to Emmett's fix-it shop to fix Emmett.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this.
Sick of them remaking this stupid game!
Lampshade, even Ninja Gaiden wasn't safe from this, to be honest.
You have made me a happy man. Next, I'll make you a dead one.
Van Damme! Van Damme! Perfectly timed! At least she didn't lose her hat. How is she carrying that? How is she even? Mother.
Now open the way for me.
It's just a door, bro. There's no need to be that dramatic.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Who wears short shorts? Those are some nice gloves. If they're katana proof. Well. Oh, come on. She would be, like, bisected. With the slow-mo shots and everything, like I'm just hearing like a Nickelback AMV on early YouTube here. Look at this photograph!
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Wow, you really suck at that, don't you? Don't mope more. Don't. No mope. The battle of the building-sized swords. No?
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world.
Tell your children not to walk my way.
How we can do that. The promised land.
Sephiroth!
Your awkward Oedipus metaphor has gone too far!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet.
The Jew? I mean, what?
But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Wow. I'll take care of those blurry textures, Mother. Alright.
You killed my mom.
It's Mr. Freeze's
You
wife.
killed Tifa. My village. My home.
Afraid my condition has let me go to your place of mercy.
They were mine by right.
Is Sephiroth a cat boy?
I have been chosen.
He does have the eyes.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Yo! Oh, not another boss fight. Or is this gonna be a cutscene forced fail state? The quick cuts! Can we be over with the flashbacks again, please? Please? Can we, like, play the game? I think we're done? Maybe?
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
Like my personality.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom.
They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The story just kept changing for plot convenience. And there were these floating penises.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I plead the fifth. I didn't take a pardon.
For manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Dunno about alive.
Gordon's alive!
But why come back now?
For money.
After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but
I knew you in WoW, an
really
Italian
bothering
soap opera. Indian soap opera, dramatic, and JRPG.
Right?
Well, what's
Except they're not like breaking out into an Indian dance review. Like, I wish that would be more entertaining. Well, I'm all tuckered out from moping. I'll just head off to bed in my Michael Jackson jacket.
Travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
let me take a look. Wow.
What? Not a chiropractor, are you, Tifa?
Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Quick fan service pillow fight? So if you're a white male, you have to pick between Tifa and Eris, and if you're a white female, you have to pick Red 13.
Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, so this is what I've always had a problem with. Is
only
Red
this?
13 to you? How does he look? Is Red 13 a cat or a dog?
Was wondering.
Yes.
What's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did. At one
Why are
point.
they wearing like a tablecloth?
I don't know.
What?
All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
Like, I'm gonna lay in bed, but I'd like all of the most sensitive parts of my body to be cold. Just gonna wear like a beach towel.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
See, even the chat can't even agree on what Red 13 is.
This is gonna sound crazy.
Popular with white women, that's what.
As far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
That's interesting.
What's up?
Cloud was never there.
Never where?
Now this is
Nibelheim.
worth the price of admission.
Well, yeah, it's a bad neighborhood. Shit. Shit. Cloud, I'd like to talk to you about the abject lie of your very existence.
Bystander syndrome. Have you guys heard of NVIDIA RTX Remix?
No.
Supposedly you can remaster any old game on PC running DirectX 8 or 9 with AI. I'm trying to do it with Metal Gear Solid, but it doesn't play nice with GOG.
Huh. The game that's a real pain to emulate, at least for me, I don't know if it's just my graphics card, is Metal Gear Solid 3. But of course they're remaking that, so. Alright, well.
Reich and Knight, why does Sephiroth sound like he's doing a bad Keanu Reeves
A
impersonation?
little bit, yeah. It's like they told him to have a flat affect, and instead he decided he heard no affect. All right. Well, I'll be right back, Barrett.
Did I
Don't
wake
steal
you?
the couch.
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great. But not here. Follow me.
Okay.
HT Arcade, given the success of Mario RPG, Persona, and Dragon Quest. Oh.
Ooh!
You know that I killed her.
Nani?
So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
A witch! God, the multiverse crap.
Why do you think Final Fantasy refuses to go back to turn-based?
I don't know, because I think people would welcome it. I mean, some of the turn-based stuff they've done recently, Octopath Traveler, for example, has done reasonably well. I don't know. And honestly, you could play with it. It doesn't need to be fully turn-based. You could take this system and add more turn-based elements to it. I bet, I would definitely make this prediction. If you took what you've got right now with these kind of Final Fantasy games, 16, which also kind of disappointed in terms of sales from what I understand, and this, which disappointed in terms of sales, if you took this more action-based thing, and then gradually and little by little, you added more turn-based type stuff to it, I think the more you did that, the more units you would sell. I really do, because it's the thing that would differentiate it from the other stuff on the market.
While you have your conversation with her, I'm going to hit the bathroom.
All right. It's probably a good time to defecate, yeah. While she defecates from the mouth.
Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor,
Yeah.
I saw you lying there.
Yeah. I didn't think I put that many pills in your drink. I
Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Yeah. You're pretty much a Democrat voter. Not the kind we deport, though.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are.
What a dick.
Here, look. My
What?
scar. That proof enough?
You're welcome, modding community.
After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then.
Unlike you.
And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't.
Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
How long has it been since there was any gameplay? I'm sorry, there was gameplay? I'm sorry. You clearly are watching the wrong stream, sir.
Bystander syndrome. Sephiroth? That's my slave name. My name is Kutakinta. DD. Mark Dice thinks the JFK MLK info will be a bunch of papers with black rectangular blocks where text should be. Is that likely?
It is if the references to communism in the Soviet Union are still redacted. That's why there's so many black rectangles on the stuff that was already released. And if you look at the context of the pages that do have the black blocks on them, it's all talking about stuff that would lead up to talking about the Soviet Union and Lee Harvey Oswald's connections to communism.
But I guess I was wrong.
LBJ ordered that. Like, this is not hidden. This is public knowledge. In fact, there was a police report the day of the assassination that mentioned communism like 100 times.
So happy to
And
see
LBJ
you,
read it
but maybe
and
I should-
freaked out. And he was like, no, 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 cut that all out. And all the Warren Report stuff, can't mention communism, can't mention the Soviet Union, and can't mention them especially in connection with Lee Harvey Oswald. That's not allowed because we'll have World War III if that happens. All right. I don't know what I did to piss her off, but I'm sure I did something. Oh, saxophone man. Blow my blues away.
But you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
Aren't you Vincent from Silent Hill 3?
Common J, thoughts on Final Fantasy IX?
Never played it. You know, I had it suggested to me because it's supposed to be a little bit more in the old style, but never played it. I played 8.
I watched a friend play it. It seemed like a really good one.
Yeah. It was more traditional from what I understand. My big gripe with Final Fantasy, really post 7, is there's always like a gimmicky new mechanic, usually centered around leveling up or summoning. Or both. Sometimes it'll be both. And it's always super convoluted when it would just be way easier to have your character level up and then your abilities just get better. Like, when did that stop being on the menu? That's my big gripe with the newer Final Fantasy games. It's always got something like that. The newest games, though, are mostly just hack and slashes. Like, they don't even really have role-playing type stuff anymore.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy.
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
All right. What are you? Guys, we just completed Chapter 1. And most of that was not gameplay.
Happy Mask, serious question. How would you fix FF7? Both the original and remakes. That's a big question.
That is a big question. I think FF7 is great in the beginning of the game when you're in Midgar, and it falls off a cliff in terms of interest after that. I think they were a little scared by the idea of doing a cyberpunk JRPG. I think that was the original idea. And so they added the rest of the game where it's open world and traditional Final Fantasy type stuff. And what I think they should have steered all the way into that. They should have gotten more traditional in terms of the gameplay and less traditional in terms of the story. That was the main, and I talked about that a little bit in my original review.
What's this?
Buh?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not
This
look
room's
like
a
much,
rockin', don't
it
come a
should help
knockin'.
you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Just left a packet of blood on your doorknob. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Even worse things were hanging off of David Carradine's doorknob. What? Oh, no. Minigame? What is this?
How much do you like Triple Triad?
Oh, no. What is this? Okay, let's put the riot trooper there. He'll be fighting Antifa, I guess.
Unless he's ordered not to.
Yeah, right. Unless he's in Minnesota or something. No. Sure. Why not? Opponent's turn.
KMC reading. I used to imagine Red 13 was Sean Connery's voice for some reason. Because of Dragonheart, maybe?
Right?
Also, Yuffie is my favorite. She's funny. That's Mosey.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
I can't? Okay. I don't understand.
China. China is asshole.
I understood that.
So now that position is rank 2? What does that even mean? Huh. Oh! Okay, so his is rank 3. But what's the goal of the game? Alright. Let's put him there and one-up him.
Zohan.
One of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponent's. You claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. Okay.
I have the materia book for the original Final Fantasy VII. It was going to be a detective noir in the beginning.
Alright. You know, that doesn't surprise me. If you look at the original game, there were a lot of, like, if you look at the names of the signs and stuff, there are certain things that are, like, references to old film noir, like movie titles and stuff, if you pay attention. In the cutscenes and whatnot. So if I put this guy here, do I win? Okay. Let's put him there. What'll happen? Anything? I do not understand the goal of this game. I don't mean the card game, I mean this game.
Mercenary X. I was gonna call you a hypocrite for your latest take and punish you, but then I'm seeing you play this piece of snot. You're punishing yourself 10 times over for the whole world. All is forgiven.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Norm Al, man. If you don't like Tifa, does that make you Antifa?
I feel like the waifus in Final Fantasy are like a personality test. Or maybe a heterosexuality test. If you're just a normie male, you go Tifa. If you're a Mo, you go with Eris, and if the FBI needs to check your hard drive, you go with Yuffie.
Everyone knows the correct answer is Jesse.
Right.
Leandro, thank you for that 10.
I don't understand. I think I lost. Oh, no, I didn't. This is a draw. No, I think I lose. What do you do? I don't understand.
Increase the rank of your row and overpower the enemy? I'm guessing. I don't actually know.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, well, that one's winning, so I guess I just need to... Oh, I can't really do anything.
Josh, bro. Tifa totally read their script. How did she guess what Cloud was suggesting about her being a fake? All Cloud said was he thought she was dead.
I see, you just have to end. So I think I win. I think I win. Just barely. Oh no, I won pretty resoundingly. I don't understand that game much at all, but I won somehow. like playing Soul Calibur, really.
Razgriz, a card game. Do you still win if you have all 5 pieces of Exodia?
Gonna drop my Blue Eyes White Dragon.
HT Arcade, FF7's Midgard section, feels completely different from the rest of the game aesthetically and tonally.
Yeah.
Do you think the dev team had conflict?
Yeah, I think it was just, hey, we've got this idea for like a cyberpunky kind of RPG. We want to go in that direction. And I think there was more than a little noir involved there. Kind of a Blade Runner vibe. And at the 11th hour, I think, not the 11th hour, but I think there was probably an element of Squaresoft who were like, no, we can't go all the way in on that. We need to have some traditional elements from Final Fantasy. And so you got the open worldy stuff that happened on Disc 2, and then in Disc... Was it at the end of Disc 2 or the beginning of Disc 3 that you returned to Midgar? I can't remember.
Disc 3.
Yeah, something
Disc
like
3.
that. So you wind up returning to Midgar later on, because I think that was the game as it was always intended to be. Which that would be my big gripe, and I mentioned that in my original review all the way back in May of 2009 or whatever it was.
Mercenary X, correct answer is harem all the females.
Alright, here we go. Downstairs.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple
Ooh, excuse me, Disc 2, you go back to Midgar.
Boo!
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
All right.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Oh, do I actually get to do RPG things now?
Do you have any folios on you?
What did you call me?
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
First taste is always free.
Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
All right. Whatever you say.
KMC reading, please make shit a meme.
Rough day yesterday, huh?
Gem of a bit.
You've been waiting for me?
Godspeed, and thank you for joining us on Let's Mock Final Fantasy VII Afterbirth.
With your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
All right, cool. A boy and his dog. Let's do it. A Korean and his dinner.
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
All right. The face that launched 1,000 perverts.
The Rook's got a backbone.
Very, very evil bunny. Thank you for
Red
subbing.
13 is a dog. I don't care what anyone says.
Thank you for subbing for 18 months.
Yo!
Sonic Overdrive. You think Trump will undo Nixon's stupidity and close trade with China? Oh, I'm sorry, I mean China.
No,
if he did,
think
it would hopefully help solve a great deal of our problems, namely the woke agenda. Thoughts?
I think he is going to try and root out the Chinese infiltration in the government, because he's aware of it. He's very aware of it.
This tranquility is what
All right, let's see here. What'd she have to say?
Morning.
Oh.
Morning.
Well, passive
Everyone's
aggressive
kinda
today,
off
are
doing
we?
their own thing.
I noticed.
So, still convinced I'm dead?
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
It's like how our sales tanked.
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when I was still there.
She's late. Too late.
All right. Oh my gosh, you can swim.
Ian,
You
side
can
question.
actually swim.
Usually people want remakes of good games, but what game that wasn't good or wasn't that well received would you like to see remastered or remake and give it a second shot?
Court's adjourned.
Oh god, the big one. Devil May Cry 2.
I heard this avalanche.
Holy shit.
What game would you like to see? What?
A bad game that you want to see given a second shot.
Oh. You know, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter had a cool story and cool characters and cool art design and kind of a cool idea, but it was botched horribly and didn't have enough money, clearly, to execute the idea. I've always felt like there was a germ of a really good idea there, but it just wasn't executed well at all.
Man, they really did make Calm a lot bigger.
Yeah, I don't even remember this town, I'm just gonna be real.
So, how was your trip to Midgard?
This is an annoying thing about this game. And it's just a product of the fact that they've changed the kind of game that Final Fantasy VII is in this remake. You look at the NPCs and they're just wearing normal people, real-world clothes sometimes. And you look at the old game, it's not like that. Everything kind of fits the world, style-wise.
A twister like that.
Filipino white boy. So what's the drama with KCD2? It doesn't seem to be woke to me, but there seems to be some outrage going on about it. Anyway, I'm still excited.
Basically, they made Henry gay. No, they made him bi. After saying explicitly that he's a hetero. They were asked after Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 came out, hey, are there any gay romance options? And if there aren't, why? And the studio themselves replied and said, no. Henry is a defined character, and he's a heterosexual. And so you're not playing your customized character, you're playing as our character. And our character is heterosexual. And now Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, and they're like, nope! Psych! Let's see here.
Latter-day gamers
strutting around Disneyland, apparently. Okay.
Intrinsic Dark.
Where's that weapons place? Up here?
Had to explain to a white girl how affirmative action didn't end racism and how Trump ending it won't bring it back.
Yep.
Progressives, dude. Lance, thank you for the 20. Wasn't in a Western mood, so I decided to stop procrastinating and any longer and pull the trigger on Red Dead Redemption 2. Loving it. 36 hours in, but Rockstar really did sneak in their woke crap like broccoli baked into brownies.
What are you talking? What is it? Red Dead 2?
Yeah.
Revanchist. Reminder that this bleach blonde hair gel twink is canonically heterosexual, but Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 isn't. So stupid. That's my issue with it. It's not, again, I've played games where there's been gay stuff, and as long as it's not forced, I usually don't care. I care in this case because Henry's already been defined as a character. The setting has already been defined. They're taking established lore and they're turning it upside down for woke points. And we know what happened between games. The only change is Warhorse Studios were purchased by the same parent company that owns Deep Silver, who in turn is owned by Embracer. That's how we got here. As I said earlier today. All right. What's in here? Is there anything I missed? Blech! She just made a noise when I went near her. She's so put off by Cloud's presence.
HT Arcade, in the original, Sephiroth barely talks during any of the flashback.
Yeah.
And the AI controls him in the scripted boss fight. Fan service ruins emotional weight.
It does, and it has to be said, Cloud hardly talks too. Like, Cloud is a near mute in the game. Remember that? He talks a little bit. I remember playing the game and thinking, oh, it's kind of interesting how the protagonist actually talks, because at that time, a JRPG protagonist speaking was still a relative novelty. We were still in the world of Link and... Oops. Can I not skip this stuff? Yeah, there we go. So that's how the skip works. I am not going to learn how to play.
Didn't you do this already?
Yes.
Did you reload?
Yep. I'm going to go straight to the weapons place. This time.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier.
Shut up! It's just a battle of the twinks in this inn.
Perhaps a trip to the yard.
Good idea.
By the way,
yeah.
From Grego with love.
Wow! 2 sets of conversations to skip with this dude.
What are your thoughts on bands and artists lip-syncing during concerts? Is it ever justified?
I mean, if it's just for a high note here and there, and we know they can sing, because they sing fine on the record, and there are performances where we know they can sing, I don't really have an issue with it, because to me, it's like to preserve your voice for a long tour. I don't really care. But when you get bands where it's like full-on Milli Vanilli mode, and there are definitely some out there, like Bon Jovi's doing it a lot, you know, whatever. I think you're ripping off your fans at that point. Where is that place? Yeah. Oh. Can I interact? Oh, what's this?
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Welcome to my humble shop of polygonal ingredients.
Brandon Whitley.
Phoenix down. I've got a couple. Let's get some antidote.
Did you guys see where Mexico refused to let a U.S. aircraft bringing illegal immigrants land? Gonna be fun to watch. I guess we'll just have to airdrop them. Sam 8000, Razor, what revolver would you recommend for a 44 mag?
For a 44 mag, I mean the classic is a Smith 29.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Because the thing with 44 mag is it's so powerful, you want a decent sized revolver to mitigate the recoil. The bigger the frame is, the more comfortable it'll be to shoot, and the more likely you are to actually practice with it. If you're talking about for like an everyday carry, I wouldn't recommend that unless you're Clint Eastwood. Or Roger Moore in Live and Let Die. Or of course you get a 44 auto mag.
Grinding the Axe, a bad game that needs a second chance. Hear me out.
What's up?
Silent Hill Homecoming. The premise of a soldier going into that town should have spun gold.
I don't think it's a bad game. That's the thing.
You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you?
Oh God.
I was hoping that. Oh God, this is. Give me that look. People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood.
I don't know. He's crying a lot. Oh, is this a side quest? I have to defeat players at this goofy game? Okay.
Obsidian Mug. So will Burzum make you kill people, or is it a confused sense of what white people are into?
Oh my. What? I don't know what the deal is. The shooter guy was wearing a Burzum shirt or something? I don't know. I think being in Burzum will make you kill people, actually, is what... Uh-huh. Sure. And... does it tell you what your limit is? Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, I guess we just use as many as we can. That's, yeah, I've only got 15, so I guess we're good. Let's, okay. No. How do you... Oh, I see. That was my deck. That was the... I had it in reverse. Okay, well then, yeah. Let's just go. Alright. Begin match. There we go. I was messing with my deck when I didn't need to. Alright! Queen's blood. It's like normal blood, but infected with HIV. And really talented.
The downstream. Have you watched Generation Kill? If so, what are your thoughts?
Saw a little bit of it. I don't know. It's supposed to be great. It didn't do that much for me, but I didn't watch the whole thing. Admittedly.
Jesus, welcome back. Thank you for the 20. Will there be a big combo option in Ghosts of the Badlands Volume 2?
There will be some real surprises that might even involve Volume 1. So you might want to be on the lookout for that if you want something really special related to Volume 1 as well. And
also, can we get Clay Davis convincing Arthur to go to Tahiti?
What? Shit, Arthur. I'll take any man's mangoes if he giving them away.
Crusader Saracen. Trump, please, I'm tired of winning. You have to slow down.
Oh, I see. So there's like a lateral element to it, too, I guess. Boom. Okay. The jazz stylings of Louis Anderson, ladies and gentlemen.
Screwball sector. Rumor is Trump is tying California fire relief funds to implementing...
Oh, I can't play any cards. I think I just lost. Oh, no, I didn't.
To implementing mandatory voter ID. No word on the dry grass, unraked forests, and empty reservoirs.
Yeah. I believe Trump is going to be willing to pay for a lot of the relief if they play ball and they agree to some of the policies he wants. Voter ID could be one of them. Actually prosecuting people instead of letting them get away with murder could be another. Some policies on illegal immigration could be another. And, of course, actually raking their forests could be another. I think I did win. Just barely. I'm going to lose that top line, but... Oh, no, I lost. I don't know how that worked. My number was higher than his on that side. That's bizarre. Oh, well. I don't understand. I don't understand this game. I do not understand this game. It's like Triple Triad, but crappier. Let's go to the books store. Can I take the
Screwball
gondola?
Sector. Thank you for that additional 5.
Somebody's just got a typewriter sitting on the gondola, as you do. I can't think of a better place to work on something with paper.
The Copper Owl. Guess who terrified some gooner YouTubers? It was I, the Copper Owl.
To get up?
All I said was, adults should do their part
I have
not to
a
corrupt
bad
society
feeling about this.
Waiting
with
for you, of
degeneracy.
course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
I guess? If I have to!
If I have to.
You got a real way with words. You're lucky I speak your language, mister. Since it was my idea.
If I have to, I
I'll meet you in
guess.
front of the tower, okay?
I'm a man, but I can change. Alright. Okay.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores.
Yeah. Do you have the punch
Well,
card?
customization can
Would you
seem
like some
tricky to the
Starbucks?
uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Yeah. This can't be a bookstore. There's not a rack with a bunch of sassy black women throughout history piled on top of it. Unlocking skill cores in a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. I guess this is the gimmicky level up mechanic of this game. Begin tutorial. Why not? Oh, what? They brought the sphere grid back? The sphere grid? Okay.
Intimidator. Thank you for that 20. Razor, hope you're doing well. Been talking to family and friends to see if anyone is interested in going to Daytona in February to watch Cody Dennison for the NASCAR ARCA race. If that doesn't work out, I'm considering Talladega just in case.
Okay. I don't know much about racing, although my grandpa was a professional race car driver back in the day. Gosh, when Dale Earnhardt died, you would have thought it was like the JFK assassination.
Yeah. Shlomo Bagelstein, I hope who decided to split this remake into multiple games got fired for their crimes.
Let's see here.
William, thank you for that 10.
Mm-hmm.
Composite Frylock. Someone at Sony. Let's make a Spider-Man movie without Spider-Man. Thrown out like Jazz from Fresh Prince. Trump, you're fired.
Thunder, Blizzard, Arrow, Bio, Cure, and Fire. So 2 of us have. Okay, only he's got fire. Okay. I guess they're like the Planeteers. They all have a different form of magic.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you?
Logan.
Oh, right. I gotta remind her of the thing.
Morning.
You know, the thing.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Yeah, the thing.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Why? Right?
Yeah.
You remember the dress I wore? Yeah.
Okay.
Fun fact, Melania had priests exorcise the White House in 2016.
So, I'm gonna beat this guy. In the immortal words of JR, I'm gonna beat him like a scalded dog.
Norm Al, man.
Actually, I'm probably gonna lose.
What in tarnation is...
But I gotta figure out how this game works, because I gotta beat 3 people.
What in tarnation is Goonergate? What the fuck is going on? It's drama. Just dumb drama.
Alright.
Eric the Red. Ichiro entered the MLB at 28 and still got 3,089 hits.
It's just unbelievable, dude. No. Nice.
Eat my sandwich. Thank you for that 5. Big Daddy Bigfoot. Thank you for the 5.
I still don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue. Alright. I will lose that line regardless, I think. And I don't know why I can't play this guy. I guess because I need 2 pins? I guess? So let's try and move this guy up here, and then maybe I'll have access to the 2 pins right there? Maybe? Possibly? Oh my gosh, he ruined it.
Let me refresh. King of Dunces, thank you for subbing.
I lose again. I lose again.
Thank you for subbing for 7 months.
Alright.
On the topic of Disney comics, Don Rosa's series The Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck inspired musician Tomas Holopainen to create an orchestral soundtrack in partnership with Rosa, and it's a treat. Godspeed.
Really? Okay, there we go.
Javan, I'm rapidly approaching the point where I can no longer accept the notion of a shared humanity with anyone possessing even the faintest trace of leftist thought. I simply
Tell us
refuse.
what you really think.
I simply refuse to be made to accept that we're both the same species.
Balls! Yeah, I'm not sure I understand this. It doesn't seem like it's a tally on the left side there. Of course, you don't lose anything if you lose, so it doesn't really matter. At least I don't think so. It's not like Triple Triad where I think you lose cards, right? In that game? Darren?
What's up?
In Final Fantasy VIII, Triple Triad, when you lose a card, right?
Yeah.
You don't in this game, so it's kind of... It's easy mode.
What are you doing here anyway? Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Good boy! Yes.
Good boy. Someone has to be. Next time, it might even be you.
William explains, top left is how many pawns you need to place a card. Top right is how powerful the card is.
Have it your way, buddy.
Your way, buddy.
The icons on the card tell you where it places pawns.
Yeah.
Total points win.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I hope they catch those avalanche guys.
A twister like that.
Oh, right! The weapon store!
So, how was your trip to
They really expanded this part of the game.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Look who it is.
Like a part in that game that took 1.5 minutes would be like an entire segment. Replete with a Dark World transition and everything.
You have to advance pawns across the board, forward, otherwise you will get locked out of a row.
Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun
All
investigations
right.
into the matter.
What's up here? Anything? Crenellations! That's your word of the day toilet paper, by the way. Crenellations.
So, what's new with you? Need something?
Okay, there it is. I knew it looked familiar.
Damn, that is quite
Axl
the weapon you
Rose
got there,
rules.
mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's
Wu
still
Tai
only a
is
shadow
Russia?
of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Actually, Wutai is China, but...
China.
Why aren't you playing Shining Force or Ultima? Best RPGs of all time.
What I tell you. Just make sure you take. And while you
What?
here, check out what we got to offer.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to skip that, was I? What do we got? That's better than what I have, but I'm poor. I am impoverished. Power wrist guards. Anything worth getting here?
I mean, if it makes the number go up on this graph. then-
Right? I don't know. Yeah, Cloud kind of has weak defense, actually, now that I'm looking at him. I might upgrade his bangle.
Notorious BARD. Cloud's eyes are far enough
Take care
apart
of
to
that
land
weapon
him
now.
on the cover of Vogue.
Alright. He's going to be cast as Snow White here shortly. After a few hours in a tanning bed, I mean. Okay. Upgrade weapons. No?
Black Metal Gamer. If Mad TV reunited, who would you want on the cast?
Hey, paisanos!
If Mad TV reunited, that's the problem, man. Good stand-up comedians are so few and far between now. Like, I don't pay any attention to stand-up comedy right now. You know, I really don't know. All the really good ones are dead or old, and they would never be on the show. You know, like, back in the day, you'd want a bunch of really just killer stand-ups and improv people. All right, cool. I think that's the...
Composite Frylock.
Unflinching overcharge.
You're gonna be so proud of your EI purge. Alabaster Scar.
Tifa's weapon, leather gloves. Good taste, lady. Good taste.
Will y'all do a catch-up stream for Super Chats missed over the past few streams? I saw a few were missed. Well, yeah, there are fucking hundreds of you.
Yeah, you have been skipping ahead a fair bit. Let's see here. Guards, I know! We've got to go save the world! Here, quick, grab my stick! Of course, that's better than Tifa. Quick, grab my fists! Mithril collar, please don't sue Tolkien Estate. How many RPGs have swiped the Mithril thing?
Hell, fucking,
Elder Scrolls, dude.
Elder Scrolls had Mithril and Adamantium.
Yes! My favorite, though, still is glass. Glass armor. What? It's enchanted glass. Enchantment? Wait, what? Date with Aerith? Did I agree to this?
Yes.
I thought I said if I had... Aw. I thought for sure she would blow me off. Oh, I'm saving another spot.
Big Amish. Or Amish. I like Amish.
Cloud, over here.
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy.
Let's get started then, shall we?
And your first is always special. Wink, wink. It'll always be my favorite. I think the story is one of the best in the series.
Yuck.
Also, please read my few... I already did.
Can anyone explain to me what Moo Von Hair Antlers wanted in that game? What even was his name?
I forget his fucking name.
Jareth? Jarek?
You're just trying to take the throne, I think?
Jellicoe?
Or trying to control Sin? I forget what his motivation was.
Should be, yeah.
Alright.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
They all look like ants. We should kill them all.
So, did something happen between
God, that's
you and
right. His
Tifa?
name is Seymour.
Oh, dear.
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
Seymour! Thank you. What a stupid name for a villain.
Not about
Seymour?
You two, no.
What is this, The Simpsons?
Still, I can tell.
Actually, his name was Armin Tamzarian.
I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
What? Like a B2? B-52? Oh yeah, because screw aerodynamics. We'll just have a giant iron on the bottom of our plane. See, me sucking at the card game, I'm gonna blame on the game on video games not having manuals anymore. That's not really fair, because I was asked if I wanted to take a tutorial and I said no. But that's my story and I'm sticking to it anyway. We can't just charge ahead without reading! It's a video game, not Obamacare!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Aight. Bang, 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 bang. Metal Gear Solid music. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's supposed to happen. I'm like, what just happened? She went down the bat pole. Yeah, it's an iron on the bottom of the... Wait. Well, is he gonna have secret anime powers?
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered.
Yeah, just because the town's being invaded is no cause for violence.
Come on.
Follow me.
Alright. We're fleeing the scene. That's about right.
Hung Nguyen. Dale Earnhardt memorabilia was ridiculous, especially the off-market ones. A Dale's picture would include Murica flag, explosion, a bald eagle, an Indian crying, wolf howling.
Yes!
The Grand Canyon.
Yes! It's like the 90s lowrider shirts, dude.
I heard about the
Remember those?
Yeah, yeah.
freaking a lowrider up on 2 wheels, and there's like a dream catcher and a wolf, and a chick with a low-cut top, and a dude with a teardrop tattoo, and then Jesus is just... Jesus Christ of Nazareth is just hovering over all of it.
It's okay.
And it's all airbrushed. All of it.
HQ.
Door with avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
All right. Eat my sandwich. Since it's the first week of Trump's executive orders, which ones are your favorite, or did you find funny?
Oh, man. The hiring freeze for the IRS.
May I ask what's going on? We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Have you seen Harrison Ford?
Oh, perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them.
A fugitive air about them.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
When I wasn't looking, he kept twirling his mustache.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Could I crouch walk slower? Ugh. Ugh. God, Cloud, what do you have, arthritis? What is...
That went well. The end's not much further. Stay on your toes.
All right.
Emperor Creatine. Senator Lockhart, you are completely and entirely incorrect. The Wutayan Institute of Virology did not receive any funding from Shinra Institute of Health for gain-of-function research on alien cells.
Yes.
Where are they?
Down below.
It was the Velocihawk soup, is what it was.
The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this.
A Game Boy? What?
It's a transmuter.
Huh?
Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
I'll take it.
You'll get more use out of it than me.
The best anything is free anything.
Yeah, Shining Diamond, we were commenting on that earlier. Barrett's voice work is very good.
Oh yeah, I like Barrett's voice actor a lot.
But this town and I have a history with Shinra.
He's pretty much dead on. Other ones, I'm not so sure.
Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind,
I'm gonna go wash my hair. You have tuberculosis? Okay. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as... Oh, yeah, I think... Wasn't that in the last game?
I don't think so.
Okay. Another tutorial. Happy joy. Happy joy and rapture.
William, if you hold block in R1, you can do team attacks that don't require ATB. If you build up ATB and team slots, you can use super team attacks.
All right. And she's just standing there while I'm transmuting. As you do.
Emperor Creatine, the research at the Wutayan Institute of Virology was completely and totally in line with Shinra guidelines. Also, the soldier alien Mako poisoning vaccines are totally safe and harmless.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
Well, that was the last one.
Like sands through the hourglass. I mean, I'm the guy with a dead wife.
Now, let's move.
All right. All right. Between them and Barrett, can I get a party member with no sexual tension, please?
MC Corleone. Thor.
Take your damn clothes off.
Thor the Powerhead.
Where there's a draft. This way.
By Manowar.
Looks like a job for me.
Habadoo!
Has a choral melody that sounds identical to that in One Road by Asa Bay. Corthon lied about Manowar's influence.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He listened to Manowar like crazy. Yeah, his Viking metal stuff was basically Manowar worship, just like his early black metal stuff was basically Venom worship, which is why it's so silly that fans of Bathory will say, oh, Bathory invented black metal, Venom didn't. It's like he literally copied Venom's riffs and music and vocals. Oh, crap. Hold! There we go. Ah! A door to heaven.
Oh, come on. You were out in the sunlight like 30 seconds ago.
What are you, opium addicts? It takes you that long for your eyes to adjust?
Just look at it all. It's so green.
Colors? We don't have these in video games anymore. We do have coloreds, but...
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
Oh, gosh.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
And it's all because of Donald Trump.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Right. Just wait until you get into some poison ivy, sweetheart.
Same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking.
This game, dude, the original game had so much eco crap. I mean, look, Avalanche are eco-terrorists.
Yes.
They are. Look, it was the late 90s. That was very much a thing.
If you want to pause a second, we can actually talk about it.
What's that?
So, yeah, it's a lazy allegory for drilling for oil, except it really doesn't work because they're literally using the lifeblood of the planet, and it will die.
It will die, and we'll all be killed.
So it's not really like oil, but that's the allegory they're going for.
How dare you! I'm just waiting for Eris to be like, I shouldn't be up here.
Won't be coming back anytime soon.
I should be in school.
Guess not.
You have stolen my flowers with your empty words.
Let's go.
The Coma T-Man?
And there it was, the first step on our new journey.
Oh, Sephiroth, come quickly.
Of course we are. Right?
With the sharpest sword you have.
Follow me.
All right. Let's get this show on the road, people.
Yo, my ninja, my husband, he wants Barrett's BBC. Magnum Norse, thank you for the 20. Is this game really named Afterbirth, or did Terran's concubine under the Brooklyn Bridge finally give birth? That's a great one. That's funny.
All right. Party. So I can bring Barrett and Tifa into the party if I want, but we'll stick with Hipsterella and Cujo.
HT Arcade, Michael.
So this is when the game opens up. How far into the stream are we, Taryn? 4 hours, I think? Or over 4 hours?
It's not 4 hours. Not for another 40 seconds.
Oh my goodness. And this is another peculiarity of modern Final Fantasy games, right? Where, oh, if you just drudge through enough linear corridors, eventually you come to open area with almost nothing to do. Final Fantasy 13 had that. Remember that? At the very end of the game, you got to just run around a big empty green area.
But that was like 12 hours into the game, though.
Should we be worried about those things?
They're
fine.
deer.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
You know, they don't print field guides anymore. Didn't you hear me about the game manuals?
You know, this does address one problem all the old games have.
What's that?
Whenever you go out into a field, there's just monsters.
Uh-huh.
Like, this actually has wildlife.
Yeah.
Go on.
Alright. Which can be consumed by entering vengeance mode. Okay. Boom! Invoking summons. I don't need to. They're almost dead. Alright. Alright. The Mandragorian. It's like 2 decent seasons of a monster. And a bunch of really crap ones.
HT Arcade. Michael Knowles condemns Trump for pardoning Ross Ulbricht on the basis that Ross is a drug dealer and possible murderer. Thoughts? I mean, possible?
Yeah, but he wasn't really imprisoned over that. He was imprisoned for making a website.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
A pipe?
Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's life.
Yeah, well, that's just your Ebonics talking. I'm gonna put a stop to that.
How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground?
We was pipes and shit.
Give it back to the planet.
There's an idea. Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Oh, come on.
The #1 schmuck. I hope you don't run into any Genova's witnesses. The Gunslinger. Let it be known that the dirtbag MLK was hosting freakout parties on Ford Fountain money.
That
Before
is
Diddy
true.
did it with minister plants he trained.
Yeah, and a trained Marxist as well. But here's how much history has been propagandized. Because J. Edgar Hoover gathered this information, surveilled him, and leaked that to the press or something like that. The story now is J. Edgar Hoover was the asshole, which he was. He was. Whereas Martin Luther King, who giggled to himself while a woman was being sexually assaulted in the adjoining chamber, is lionized and worshipped. So I can't get into this card shop for some reason. It's rocked! Anything back here? No. No windows. Okay.
Deadpool Kid. Razor, I couldn't help but notice on X large accounts for flat earthers. Is this the algorithm psyops or just a normal regression?
Like, I don't know what large accounts you mean. I think because so many things that people took for granted for so many years have turned out to be BS, there's a tendency in some people to just assume that everything they were told is a lie. Just don't talk to those astronauts, man. They're really committed to the lie. Speaking of which, when are they rescuing those astronauts who have been stranded up there for 7 months or whatever?
I have no idea.
Like, is that even healthy? I just noticed these are literally orcs.
Be at peace.
What's that? Ooh. Let's see the spells. I haven't even used any spells yet. Woo! Nice! Alright. What's up here? Alright.
Hex. The fact that we have 53 Republican Senate and we need a tiebreaker vote is pathetic.
Yeah.
Hopefully the next step is primaries. All these
it will have to
neocons.
be, and I hope if that's a gift Trump can give us, man, for future generations, that'll make him the most consequential president. Seriously, because there has been a consistent pattern where Democrats only need 1 tie-breaking vote, Republicans need like 9. Because you always have scumbags who flip to the other side. Because they're institutionalists. Which fundamentally is a leftist position. They're basically just cosplaying as Republicans.
Rest in peace.
Oh! Bam! Boom! Staggered it. Alright.
Normal man. How does Seth E. Rock not cut himself from all that weebish edge?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, neither do I. Copper Owl, don't forget people. They are not weebs, gooners, or losers. They are gaijin. Traitors to their people for a country that hates them. But not Terran. Thank you. Lampshade, daily reminder Square Enix thought splurging to make a FF14 Stratocaster was a good idea. I'm not letting them live that down, even as a guitar nerd.
Alright. Alright. Pearl ginger root. Why do I need sage and ginger root and stuff? Is there like a cooking minigame? Is this gonna be like Final Fantasy 15 again? Where I'm eating cup of noodles and having dance reviews with my boys?
Hex, that woman bishop in DC proves no female pastors.
The Bible proves that.
William, if you hold block and R1, you can use team up attack skills that don't require ATB.
You already read that one.
Yeah, you donated it twice.
Alright.
There's a limit to revenge. Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
Here it comes!
Ooh, nice.
Take the lead. Follow my lead. All done.
Aw. When's the dog gonna get to lead? I'm saying.
Uzi Patrol. I saw Nosferatu and it was amazing. it made me think of demon possession and exorcisms.
Uh-huh.
What is your opinion of such?
Demon possession and exorcisms. I've never witnessed an exorcism or anything, but I know that demon oppression is very, very real. We've all known people who have had demons.
Go on.
Have you encountered anything supernatural, good or evil? Godspeed. Let's see it.
Yeah, I've told the story before of the weird, like, kind of ghost event that I witnessed. But, again, I couldn't really explain it. I couldn't tell you if that's what it was, or if it was just a really well-done, elaborate prank on my behalf. If so, you got me, guys. Well done. Because otherwise, it was not very easy to explain. Where am I? You know what? There was another area back here that I could go to, and I'm trying to... Discovery... Huh? Is that a thing I should do before I go? That's the card shop. Visit Broden's acquaintance on the farm. Is that what this is? No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna go back, actually. I'm gonna run back. Oops.
Explore.
Yeah, I mean, you want to get these side quests and stuff out of the way before you move on. Assuming that's a side quest. Tell the ghost story? Yeah, so one time I was working at a place and the assistant manager had... Or no, not the assistant manager. One of the fellow employees had... He was going to hold a party at his place. And I forget why. I forget exactly what the occasion was. But he had two roommates, a girl and a guy. And, you know, they were 20-something, kind of poor. So they pulled their resources so they could live in a place. So I got invited to this party, and it was after work. And so it was later at night. And it was in a neighborhood not far from my work, so I just drove down there, and as I'm driving through the neighborhood, if you know anything about Phoenix, you know, like, all the houses are, like, pretty much perfectly in rows. Like, Phoenix, if you look at it from the air, is just a grid. It's, like, the easiest city to navigate around. It's not like Texas with all the winding, crazy highways and weird rounded roads and stuff like... There's none of that. There's none of that. Phoenix is a grid, which is one of the things I like about it. It's really easy to navigate. So, you know, houses, neighborhoods are pretty uniform. Well, I pull into this neighborhood and I look over, I finally find the house, and it's way back from the road. Like, way back. So if a normal front yard is 20 yards or something like that, this one was back like 40, 50 yards from the sidewalk. I'm like, what the heck? So, like, you need a compass to get to the mailbox, this thing. In fact, the mailbox was right there at the end of the street, and then you had to walk up this long path to get up to the house. And the house was small compared to the other ones. I was like, what is that? That's really, really strange. Every other house was totally normal. So I walk up in there, and I ring the doorbell, and it's just a normal ding-dong doorbell. And I'm going over there because I wanted to... You know, I did art. I still do. And the guy who lived there was my inker. So I was over there with my art supplies and stuff. I was going to show him some of my stuff. Anyways, so I sit down and we're kind of chilling. And keep in mind, when I rang the doorbell, it was just ding-dong, regular old ding-dong. And all of a sudden, the female roommate comes back. And so first actually... The female roommate and the male roommate who were, like, driving there come back. The guy comes in first, and it's ding-dong, and he comes in. She walks in the door. She doesn't even ring the bell. And as soon as she crosses the threshold, because I can see from the living room, the front door, you hear, do, 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 like an old-timey doorbell that came out of nowhere. I was just like... Okay, that didn't happen when I walked in the door. What was that about? And my friend was like, oh, yeah, I didn't really tell you. Anytime a woman comes in this place, this weird old-timey doorbell goes off so this house, like, burned down a long time ago, and this is just the part of it that's left. So it's haunted. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Whatever. Like, you're pulling my leg, whatever. Sure enough, the assistant manager and his girlfriend were coming to the party later. He comes in, bing bong, it's him. His girlfriend had to get something out of the car. She comes in as soon as he crosses the threshold. Do. So, again, probably a prank, maybe just a really well done prank, but if it was, they never copped to it in all the years since then, and they wound up moving out of the house because they were pretty freaked of it. That was weird. The two different women come into the same apartment and the same thing happens. Very strange. It was a misogynist ghost!
101 Elric.
All right.
Loving the streams despite the gay weeb shit you have on now. Do you think modern environmentalism is just a rebrand of socialist shrinking market theory? It sure looks like it.
What was it?
A rebrand of socialist...
No, is what a rebrand of it?
Environmentalism.
Environmentalism? Well, yeah, because it's the idea that it's the zero-sum game fallacy. Not every natural resource is super depreciable. Like, according to some estimates, we were supposed to be out of oil like 80 years ago, right? Like, it's always kind of like that. What about the old Al Gore, there will be no more snows on Mount Kilimanjaro by 2015? That thing. It's like this fixed pie graph that never runs out of resources for some reason.
You're done. Going in. This.
Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah! I'll show you how to be a wolf. What? No. What's his... Sidewinder. Let's see. Whoa! That did nothing. Because he was already dead. I don't get why you can't just run around as the other characters, though. I don't understand that. Did they just not want to animate them doing... I mean, they wind up animating them anyways. If I climb up there, their animation for climbing up plays, so... Why can't I control them in these open world segments? I guess because dialogue is only for Cloud, maybe? Ah, here's the farm.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks. It's okay, I'm on your side.
Hey, nice Marty McFly vest.
You're safe here, but not for long.
Digging it!
By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Mercenary X, I grew up in a haunted house and Ghost pissed me off.
It is odd. There's just these bus benches everywhere, but there's no buses. All right, some vending machines, it looks like. What can you buy?
Hong Nguyen, I want to think Dorsey is also an op, but after that incredibly based interview, I can't. Do you think Zuckerberg is an op?
I think Dorsey was always, like, even before this, he was a little more Lulbert. Like, to the point of, like, he's a little nuts. Like, from what I've heard, Jack Dorsey is one of those guys who puts the air filter on his car. You know, the one where your car is vacuum sealed and then you got the little pipe that filters in the air. He's one of those guys, from what I understand. He's a little nuts. So, I'm willing to entertain it, but I don't necessarily believe it. Alright. Is that the only on-sale item? Hunter's Bangle.
William, in the open world, you can change party leader.
Can you? What you talking about with us? Oh, can you? Aha!
I cast knife.
How do I do that?
I don't know. So,
How do you
MLK's
do?
declassified files reveal him to be a scumbag, as we all knew.
Who?
MLK.
Oh, yeah.
So
But that's been out there for a long time.
So when do we start ripping down statues and renaming streets?
Well, that's the problem. How do we get that to happen now that we've kind of defanged the woke? Right? If woke was still kind of in its ascent, not that it's been vanquished by any stretch of the imagination, but if, you know, the old Antifas and BLMs and all that stuff weren't on the ropes, they absolutely would have canceled MLK over the believe all women BS. But now we kind of can't, in a way. I don't know. Unless we do it ourselves, which we should. He's a Marxist and a piece of crap. I have my differences with Malcolm X, but the thing that I like about Malcolm X is when he was faced with new evidence and stuff, he wasn't just a true believer. He changed his mind. That's why he's dead. All right. There's something to do with the dock, it looks like. Air raid shelter. Oh, right. That's where you go in there. Where is the dock? Oh my gosh, this is a huge area. Okay, let's drop a pin here. And I guess we're just going to run over there. We're going to see how big this open world really is. Can you get like a vehicle or...
I would assume so.
Oh, you get a chocobo, I would imagine. I would imagine.
Ghost of Tanalorn. Be me about to go to sleep, then you hear a breath and a disembodied voice saying, hello, right in my ear.
Ugh. Yeah. Was it, hello, Jack? Listen here, you dog-faced pony soldier.
Well, well.
Whoa!
If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Thanks again for the
He's a
ride.
hippie, so of course she knows him.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies.
Why do you have a whip?
I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie.
Eventually you get a chocobo. Yeah, I figured, Mithrin.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh.
I mean, there's an air raid shelter.
I'd forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swampland.
You take your waifus right over there.
I guarantee no one will bother you there.
That was creepy. What is this? All right.
Sharp shtick.
What is holding that sword in place?
Glue and prayer.
I guess.
Have you tried Final Fantasy 16?
No. It didn't look interesting to me at all.
It does have FF open world.
I mean, so does 13 at the end. That doesn't make it good.
I don't know. If it goes on sale, I might try it. I mean, there is a demo.
Yeah,
too.
it's like eventually when Final Fantasy 15 got down to like $3, I bought it. Just because, why not? It's $3.
Get him!
Toxarat! I feel like that's a Reddit slur in the making. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Cassius
Get him!
Victus.
Get him, dog!
The pacing and storytelling, the biggest casualties from these remake series.
Yeah.
Nomura does not know how to tell a story properly.
Not only that, but they're taking a game that they could have released in 1 or 2 installments at the max, and they're stretching it out to at least 3. It's honestly looking more like it's going to be 4 at this point, but we'll see. They just look. They knew Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to sell no matter what. It could be the worst game ever made. And it's not the worst game ever made, for the record. But it could be the worst remake ever done, and still it would have sold, because it's Final Fantasy VII. Look at all the idiots who bought Crisis Core, or freaking, Dirge of Cerberus.
Deadpool, kid.
I mean, when you're a fanboy, it's a powerful drug. It just did. Look, I love Tekken. I bought that terrible Nina game. You remember that thing?
Yeah.
What was that called? The Nina
Death by Degrees.
Death by Degrees. Gosh, that game's terrible. But I love Nina and I love Tekken, so I bought it.
No, Razor. It's Chris Handsome. Get it right. Gosh.
Drop it!
Alright.
Lampshade, thoughts on Sony pulling the kibosh on Blu-rays? I didn't hear anything about that.
They pulled out of Blu-rays a while ago. A long while ago. So, some other company owns Blu-ray now. Does anybody know who that is? It was several years ago that Sony pretty much pulled out of them. Oh, this is a lovely... Oh, there's some lovely filth down here.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean...
Who doesn't trust Ed Norton?
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
I mean, we can swim.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer.
Huh?
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo.
Was the person who named that paid by the letter?
Nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Huh?
Fine.
Konnichiwa, chariot of crepes.
All right.
Andrew Van Halen. Razor, what are your thoughts on Booker T. Washington?
Well, he invented peanut butter, everyone! Didn't you know? And the telephone. And he invented thought. He invented bottled farts, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you hear that Hegseth has hired Lieutenant Colonel Stu Scheller as an advisor for personnel and readiness?
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh, yes. So renting chocobos. So it looks like we can... Hey! Oh, it's Bill's Chocobo Ranch. I gotta deal with him now.
Nintendo Wii.
The 46th President of the United States.
Collins and Murkowski are going to be trouble going forward. And getting them out of power is impossible with how their state's RCV system works.
Alright, here we go.
Nastasa, welcome back.
Where are we? Yeah.
So my contract on board is until the end of February. Now, and I will sign off from the one place I do not want, Shanghai. Until then, I will continue to finish Octopath Traveler, and then moving to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Sweet!
That thing
Good luck out there.
Looks like. But definitely an older model.
A basic pleasure model.
Hard to imagine this was once a
Standard item for military colonies. Aha!
4-year lifespan.
Alright.
Lasts longer than a Ford.
It's true. Lasts longer than the PS5, apparently. Heard about that? They're already talking about PS6. Alright.
Emperor Creatine, Razor, did you know that despite being only 1,000 in total criminal population in Atlanta,
what?
These people commit 40% of the crime in that city.
Who?
What do you mean, these people?
Who? Yeah, who's these people? Disavow.
Don't hold back.
All right.
I bet it's orcs.
Let's hunt some orc. Yes!
Scotty too hottie. Square Enix doesn't know how to make a Final Fantasy game. Man, Nintendo Wii. To clarify,
there we go.
Sony is not ending production of Blu-rays, just production of recordable Blu-rays and mini discs.
Interesting.
Other companies are still manufacturing.
Yeah,
Blu-rays.
exactly. It sounds like the same thing that happened with the basic ownership of Blu-ray. People still think that Sony owns Blu-ray, but they don't. They actually haven't owned it for a number of years. They divested themselves of that quite a while ago. I forget what year that was, but they haven't explicitly owned or majority owned the Blu-ray format in a long time.
Lampshade, did this game just reference the Trash Men?
Who knows? Huh?
MC Corleone, thoughts on sudden death with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Dude, with Powers Booth as the villain? I saw that movie on TV, I don't know, like last year. I loved it. That was the first time I'd ever seen it. That was a 90s action movie, right? That was like mid-90s? Something like that?
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome
The Bulldozer!
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever?
Are we ever?
Swamp lands.
Then you have come to the right place.
Drain the
Back
swamp.
in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly.
Republic Ferries?
The next best
Lindsey
thing, though,
Graham?
Chocobos.
What?
To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering
Creepy.
what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with
There's a certain age after which you can't say ladies.
Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer,
Limber
one of the
legs.
fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
Buckleberry Ferry, follow me.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
God, I hope all he's doing with these chocobos is riding them.
Nastasa, who wins in a religious battle? Father Ted, who stole the raffle money. Father May I. Yes, you may. Or Reverend Father Uncle Ruckus.
What?
No relation.
Father Ted, all day, every day. Oh, there's nothing to explore over here.
Monarch. Big part of what made FFX so bad was the Gnosticism and
the what?
The Gnosticism infesting the writing.
Oh, Gnosticism.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember much about the themes of the story. I remember sin was basically just going to devour the world, and you essentially could do nothing about it. Like that's all I remember.
It's on the side.
And hair antlers. I remember hair antlers. There were a lot of those.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops.
Got no
Were
more
the
birds.
later hosen
Last
really
one was this
necessary?
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That
Spoken
ain't
for?
good writing. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list.
Yeah,
For
and I'll
price
give you a Ricola.
Which is?
10 grand each.
What?
The thing is, we don't.
Those are
have
going to
that
be
kind
video
of
game prices in like
or
5
any,
years.
Really.
Well, there is one other option.
We call it the Plan B pill.
Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off
I
the
think
other
I
day.
know why he has a
Wild
broken
thing, but
nose.
Still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours, free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico, the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet, by far.
All right. Buh.
And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people, but if you play
Well,
cool
the
and
only
keep up
people
the
they've
old
met
quiet
is
life,
you and
you'll
Pops,
wrangle 'em no
so
problem.
I think we can do that.
I'd be skittish too.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise
We're in
to
an
stop
info
by our
war.
show. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Why are the girls the only people who look normal?
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Okay. What's this? Manifestation of the planet's blessing?
I fuck it. I don't know.
They bag and sell that now?
By the
What?
dozen.
What? What?
Hasbro, Square Enix's vision of Scooby-Doo. Billy runs a femboy ring.
Right?
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is
He's
money.
kind of a
He's
human
just doing his job.
trafficker.
We understand, I suppose,
Yeah.
but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left.
They joined the Sinaloa cartel.
Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity.
Scum! Get out of my
You
face!
know Chocobo Sam?
You buying or selling?
You're right!
Well, but yeah,
You like
I
what you
guess we
see,
do.
soldier?
Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask?
You know this guy named
I was
Corneo?
Thinking about reaching him. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
Yeah.
But they get
You
help.
get back to packing that coke.
Yeah.
We need to make that delivery.
Sam's one of the biggest names in the business.
We got a whole warehouse full of China white.
Is done for.
Don't worry.
They
your secret's
smuggle
safe with
it up
us,
the
I
chocobo's
promise.
ass.
Right.
Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him.
Yeah, he's gonna
They're
suitcase
his
them.
favorite treat, you see. Maybe
Now
he'll come
remember, you
back
gotta
once he's
roll
had
it
a
and
taste.
smoke it for him.
Right.
Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh?
Yeah.
I'll throw a fit if I don't at least try
You
to
got the
get
stuff?
to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye.
Like a
Also,
human
if you
being,
have
for
any
example.
golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Alright. Tack shop. Oh, so now we see why we needed to be picking herbs. Okay.
Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
All right. Cocaine.
Where'd you run off to?
Cocaine. They are adorable. They're still birds, of course, so as pets, all they do is scream and crap.
You know, if chocobos existed in our universe,
Oh,
half
imagine-
of this
imagine-
planet would just eat them.
Dude, imagine the smell.
Yeah.
You ever been around an ostrich?
Yes.
Or an emu?
Yes. At various petting zoos and whatnot.
Oh.
Disgusting creatures.
Isn't that the most foul, ill-tempered creature you ever laid eyes on?
They are delicious and adorable.
All right.
Matt Robertson, imagine having a JRPG protagonist that's not prone to blacking out or having amnesia.
Imagine.
Sora having brain damage would explain a lot.
It would. Squall having brain damage explains a lot. Of course, they kind of went that route, didn't they, in that game? Where it turns out everybody had amnesia and they were actually part of the same orphanage.
Yeah, yeah. It's that story really, they did not know what to do with that.
Yeah.
Kind of wrapped it up there at the end, didn't they?
Just what? Why'd we even introduce that plot point?
And then there was a spaceship. I don't know.
Of course. Because why not?
Don't get me started on the whole lunatic Pandora thing. I don't know what the fuck that thing was.
It was two English words smashed together.
Yes.
That's
was
all they need in the Final Fantasy franchise at that point.
It was the late 90s in Japan. Like, that was the go-to.
Oh, yeah. That
Two cool-sounding English words.
Yep. It's true. Honestly, weebs do the same thing with Japanese. All right. What's over here? There's something on my map, but I don't know what it is. There's something. It's green.
Don't you have, like, a quest list or something?
Okay, whatever. I don't know. I'm confused.
Go find Chocobo.
I do need to find a Chocobo. Okay.
Grand Inquisitor, McConnell voted nay on Hexa.
Follow the tracks to Pico. Okay, I was not following the tracks.
Do you have a track sense?
Right?
Do you have Arkham vision?
Witcher sense. Let me...
Mercenary X, Sephi stepped on a hat. Please end him. Idol Drifter, thank you for the 20. Sephiroth has existential crisis, becomes a drama queen demigod. Vivi from FF9 has an existential crisis. He accepts his short lifespan as a created weapon, helps save the world, raises his own family. Godspeed, Vivi.
Okay, these are the tracks. These are the tracks. Okay. It's nice of this Chocobo to follow the path.
Monarch, don't go too hard on FF8. They only put a year into making it. Yeah, I can tell.
You know, for only putting a year in, they did okay.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
It's all relative.
Us a Chocobo.
That's the one.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah.
All right. Approach Pico. All right. Oh, gosh. Stealth segment?
Don't let the others see you.
Oh, Pico's back there. I see. Let's see if I can... Oh, dear.
Gonna Sam Fisher this shit.
I know. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna hide in these weeds and then wait for him to turn around.
HT Arcade Majora's Mask was a year too? Was it now?
Turned out better than FF8.
Hong Nuya, gibberish English being a late 90s thing? Then how do you explain Revengeance, Kojima?
Yeah. Well, anime was stuck in the 90s a lot longer than everyone else.
And also it was a song first, so we ripped it off like everything else. I'm sorry, did I say that out
loud? What? Oh!
I forgot to prefix that with Minecraft.
Right. So I need to just throw it, and then he turns, and then I just jump on him or something? That's a big ol' rock, man.
It's a big ol' rock.
Right. Oh my! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go!
What, no chocobo breaking minigame?
No chocobo breaking minigame. No broke-back chocobo. Did you have to get off the chocobo to do that? Aw, he smells like feces.
You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Oh my.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Are we doing... What is this, like the trap remix of the Chocobo song? What is this? I'm waiting for the mumble rap to come in.
Yo.
Don't rap, Taryn. Rapping Taryn, folks. Mark the occasion.
Let's see.
Actually, you can go ahead and freestyle. I need to go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Gafgorian, 90s, is the only time to make a gun blade. Would work well as a concept. Also, why the farm cashier look like John Benet Ramsey? Hong Nguyen, need I remind you that Infinite Undiscovery was a name? Oh my god. Emperor Creatine. Folks, there's these mines. Vast, tremendous mithril mines. We gotta dig, baby, dig for that mithril. But first, we gotta drain the swamp the snakes lives in. You know the snake. I mention him all the time. He's a big problem. Real bad dude. We gotta get him out. Big K Movies and Games. Weeb's reaction to the game. Betrayal! Betrayed me! Norm L, man, the burning and pillaging of a village is something. I can let that slide. But burning a cowboy hat? Now that's too far. Get Seth E. Rock. Give Seth E. Rock bottom, Razor. Cyan, by tie-breaking Hegseth just now, Vance already did more than Pence ever did.
Yeah!
Thank God
Hegseth baby, and that's one of the more based appointments too, man. Dude, he's getting... I really think Trump's going to get most of the people that he wants because they exhausted all their political capital stopping Matt Gaetz. And the thing is, Matt Gaetz is charismatic enough, he's going to have a comeback. He's going to have a comeback, so it doesn't really hurt us in the long run. So, There were people who were kind of, oh, it's 4D chess. They're getting rid of Gates, but he's gonna come back, and then Trump gets everyone he wants. And I got to admit, I don't always guess them correctly. I guessed the opposite. I was like, I don't know about that. I did, however, say at the time that, you know, the Rhinos were expending too much political capital getting rid of Gates. So how were they gonna oppose all of his further appointments? So I was correct in that sense. But I didn't see it as a grand strategy. Now, after Hegseth was confirmed, it looks like RFK is going to be confirmed. There's going to be a fight over Tulsi, but we'll see. You know, I think I have to concede. I think Trump had a grand strategy there. I think they fed Gates to them, knowing that he's smart enough and charismatic enough to come back from that, so that they could get everybody else they wanted. I really think that's what happened there. Hey, can you grab me a Dr. Pepper?
I guess.
I had about 15 Dr. Peppers. Go ahead. Thank you. All right. Ice materia, chakra material, materia.
I'll put that on Tifa.
Right?
Probably she didn't have one already.
Dr. Thunder. Yeah, I don't have Dr. Thunder right now. I really do need to invest in some Diet Dr. Thunder.
You know, I haven't had one in I think almost a year. That's way too long.
Yeah, I'm off sugar basically, so I don't have normal soda really. All right.
Hung Nguyen. Sephiroth is an awkward Oedipus metaphor? Is he Chris Chan?
There's our guy.
Common J, a lot of snark tonight.
Nothing
That's why you're here.
It's
now does it?
It's Let's Mock Final Fantasy VII Afterbirth. And thank you, folks, for hanging with us. Got a lot of viewers across all the different platforms. Crying out loud.
Sure.
I only took a peek at freaking Twitter. It was ridiculous.
Once he's at his fill, though, I'm
Wait,
sure
where do
he'll
you
come
see
around
the
to
numbers for
idea, if
that?
we ask
I'm
him.
looking.
Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Jay reads, Razor, did you see even Rubio is saying they have to go back? Holy hell, even Rubio's catching W's. Yeah, I have to admit, he's undergone a bit of a metamorphosis. I still don't trust him. Because that metamorphosis happened only in the last year or so, Really, his face turn happened when the DeSantis campaign imploded. Right, he was one of the guys. He actually criticized DeSantis, which was significant because he's a DeSantis guy. Rubio and DeSantis were joined at the hip for a good long while there.
Hey there.
He basically told DeSantis to drop out, which was, rather than a betrayal, should have been seen as sound advice at that point.
Don't you?
This guy again. It is a guy, right?
I knew you would.
I'd recognize that twink face anywhere.
Midgar. Thank you again.
I can't
Your
quit now,
invaluable
Luigi.
intel allowed me to...
I was born with a plunger in my hand. I know. Boy was awfully hard on Mom. I can't.
So much
Dude.
materia.
How have we never gotten that one before?
I know we have.
Have we?
Monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here?
Hey, paisanos!
I was created by Professor Hojo.
Futuristic monocle.
Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory.
Mostly because of the gay thing.
I have a favor to ask.
Nice
If it's
Boy
not too
Scout
much
uniform, by the way.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first.
Yeah.
They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use.
I'm gonna try.
The more towers
After this discussion, I'm gonna try something.
Calisthenics?
as will the area I can survey.
All right, there we
I
go.
might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find him, we'll turn him on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something
Yeah.
like that. Let's get started then.
So
See
this
that
character,
tower? That's
if
your
the first
first
game is any indication, the first remake, and this one is any indication, this dude is just the personification of bitch work. Holy moly!
As the tower's close by,
Obtained the Chad module.
You see, the moment you talk shit about him.
I know! I'm so sorry, Captain Twink. I've sorely misjudged you.
He's 15. Come on.
Lieutenant Twink?
Jack Steino got FF is
Here we
all the
are.
bad anime tropes even anime avoids.
All right. What? What? What am I, R2-D2? No, shut them all down! Oh, they're dying, R2! Look at all that science-y BS.
Guess what?
What?
I think that's a Ubisoft tower.
Oh my...
Tower activation
No!
confirmed. Initiating preliminary
No!
grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
It's a Ub! It is!
Yep.
After careful
It
consideration,
doesn't,
What?
It doesn't
I
lift
devised
the
a new
fog
name
of
for this
war,
type of
but it
research.
shows you shit.
I call it
What?
World Intel.
It's an Assassin's Creed tower!
I hope you'll assist me in gathering.
What
the
in the
data by completing
world?
Various tasks on your travels.
Bro,
In return, I will
this
use the
series
information
is
you
so
provide to develop
lost.
new materia. Quid pro quo. To summarize,
Why
to become a researcher, but
even?
before that, is there?
This is the opposite of Chad.
With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you
Femboy
to decide.
Tower, someone
I
said.
look forward to finding
Well
out what we
played.
can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
I have a lot of questions about you.
What's worse, femboy towers or femcell
Which
towers?
particular
Yeah.
topic would you like to learn about?
Get it? Femcell tower.
While
Yes,
it is normal
yeah.
for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations.
Can you
may
hear
be
me now?
I would
Well,
like
I wish
to
you
track
wouldn't.
down and eliminate these creatures and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
That's alright.
Do you happen to have any questions? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my
Jovan,
combat simulator.
Terran
As Shinra
fancies
develops
himself an
station
amateur
fret
rap
not.
artist.
I'll keep it up to date.
A
I will also endeavor to
rapist,
in
if
fact,
you will.
engage him
He is a
accurately. Do you happen to have
practiced,
any-
inveterate, and indeed convicted rapist.
What?
What?
In that
That
case,
means I have
with your
convictions,
activation,
right?
the reward is
Yes.
substantial. It is enough
He
for me to
raps
create
with
materia.
conviction.
Which of these would you like?
Violently, even.
Shackley Rusterford. With Trump dismantling DEI in the government, do you think we'll see business follow suit, or will they have to go kicking and screaming?
Will Trump follow suit? Follow whose suit? Sorry, I missed the first part of that because I was picking my thing.
With Trump dismantling
I wish you
DEI in government, do you think we'll see businesses follow suit?
Oh, do I think I'll see businesses? Actually, that happened in businesses before it happened in the administration.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, Amazon announced they're abandoning DEI. Sony, it just came out this week, was scared straight by how bad games like Concord did and Dustborn and Forspoken. And so they're basically posturing in order to abandon DEI. And if they're doing it, Microsoft can't be far behind because, dude, did you see that god-awful stream? Not yesterday's stream. That was okay. But it was like 2 weeks ago and it was a bunch of Microsoft people, and it was just DEI everywhere.
I saw a screenshot.
It was like four of them were chicks, all of them were black, and only one of them was born a chick.
Yeah.
Oh. So Microsoft's got it, dude. As badly as Microsoft's doing, you've got to.
If I'm an investor and I see that, I say to myself, this is what you're doing instead of making me money.
Right? Exactly. And now that Trump's in there, they can see which way the wind is blowing. And these companies are fundamentally cowards.
Not just that, you remind them every state in the union went red. Like, shifted red.
Shifted red, yeah. And, you know, people talk about, Kamala almost, she was just a 1.5 off from the popular vote. It's like, yeah, but on every single issue that was polled in every major credible poll, like Trafalgar and stuff like that, the polls that were actually relatively accurate, every single issue, Trump was polling ahead by no less than 15 points. Every single issue. Economy, immigration, everything. That's the tale of the tape. Kamala being within a 1.5, that's California. And we know what's going on in California. Ballot harvesting is legal. What was he ahead by, like 5 points before California started counting?
Uh-huh.
We know what's going on there. The tale of the tape is Trump was winning on every single major issue. And that, dude, these companies have to contend with that.
Normal, man. Why do these characters look like mannequins?
Why do they have NPC faces above their heads? What's that about? Orange man bad.
Oh, it's how much they like you.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, have I been that big of a dick?
You only just started the game.
I guess.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Calling your bird. Is that
So,
British slang?
Who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Chocoback?
It'll only take a few laps to get you comfortable then.
Is this gonna be a new thing?
I don't know.
Choco-boutique?
Can you dress up your chocobo?
I can't with this. Choco-boutique. Sorry, what did you ask?
Can you dress up your chocobo?
Yes.
Can you buy him Nikes?
No. No.
Giant
That's
ass.
no. That's a gigabo. That's what that is. It's-
Okay, now. I wish we had a censor button.
Sorry.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting commies.
I'm sorry.
Anti-hero.
I'm sorry.
It's 6 a.m. over here. I just fed my doggo Alpha, a white Swiss Shepherd.
Oh, yes.
Brew some coffee, and Razor is streaming. Life is great. P.S. Please give Cicero some pets for me. I gave him plenty earlier.
Yeah.
He's now passed out on his little bed.
Wonder how you change your party, or can you not?
You
right
can.
now? Huh?
You should, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to. I can't seem to do it from the menu unless I'm missing something.
Something at the bottom?
You go to the... Yeah.
Is there a button, like, described at the bottom? Or...
Nope. Can you not?
Is your phone blocking it?
No. No, it's not.
How do you rearrange your party? Prince Revolver, lightning is more masculine than Cloud.
Combat settings, it says. Ah, thank you.
Mercenary X, they won't abandon DEI, they call it Bridge now. I still don't think that's gonna be enough. Big K movies and games. My dad saw me playing FF7 as a kid with tears in his eyes. He then told me he still loved me despite my disgusting lifestyle choices. I'm sorry, Dad.
I still remember being over at my friend's house, and he had a PlayStation. I never had a PlayStation 1 growing up. I chose Nintendo 64. I think I made the right choice personally. But I went over to my friend's house, and he had Final Fantasy VII. And we're sitting there playing it, and I had never seen it before, so I'm just kind of chilling there. And we're at the beginning of the game, and if you remember, Barrett can't stop cussing at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
We're like, shit, god damn it, right? He's just cussing left and right. And his mom came by, and she's like, a video game that cusses? What is the world coming to? His mom.
Are you kidding? You remember climbing up the stairs in Shinra Tower? You and Cloud and Barrett are arguing, and Tifa calls them both retards.
Yes, and they edited that out.
Yeah,
they freaking removed it. That's a great line. How dare you?
So cool, the Microsoft stream yesterday still censored a bunch of the Ladies in Ninja Gaiden trailer.
Yeah.
Sony and Steam versions did not.
I bet. I wonder if it's a timed exclusive, because Ninja Gaiden has been kind of a soft Microsoft exclusive for a while. I wonder if it's going to come to those other platforms after. That would suck if the only version of the game for a while that was out was a censored Microsoft version. That would eat. Ain't no one got time for that. Okay. Practice. I guess we just go out here and get on Chocoback. I can't even. Where are you going? Hopefully to change your outfit.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
Oh, no Comic Sans anymore.
Saucers, I mean. They're a big deal.
You remember that?
Are you sure you're not thinking about Silent Hill Ranch?
It's Silent Hill as well, but I remember distinctly there was Comic Sans in this part of the game. Am I crazy, guys?
Did that exist as a font?
Oh, yes.
1997?
Dude, yes! Dude, Comic Sans was in Kid
Never
Pics.
mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
All right. Maybe I'm having a Mandela effect thing. Did you see the latest Mandela effect thing?
What?
This blows my mind. I could see how it could be a mistake. Okay, you think of Publishers Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes.
Right.
Who shows up to the door?
Ed McMahon.
He never did Publishers Clearinghouse. He did a rival company's ripoff of Publishers Clearinghouse.
What was it called?
I forget what it was called, but it was not Publishers Clearinghouse. Bro, CERN, the freaking Hadron Collider, we're in a different reality. I'm telling you, we're in the Berenstein Bears reality.
Remember that movie where Sinbad, the comedian, was a genie?
That's not true. I saw that movie, and it was Kazam.
Kazam.
And it was yeah. And it wasn't Sinbad, it was always Shaquille O'Neal.
Okay.
I saw it day one in theaters because I'm stupid.
Remember now, just give your
Gasgarian.
whistle a blow to ride your chocobo.
Final Fantasy went downhill because they started following trends rather than being innovative. Many such cases.
Cocksucker!
Everything after X is trying to capture a market that isn't there.
This way.
Stealth Creations with that
my
50.
gosh.
Thank you.
Yo.
RFK, confessional hearing. Christy. Christy. Your visage becomes you. Watch your tongue. Seed oil saved us. Do you know what we were before they turned us?
Participate in Hustle de Chocobo. Do I want to know what this is? I guess.
Seraphit, Chris,
It's a race.
the antithesis of seeds. Now I hunger for something darker. I will consume your swole.
Where am I going? Oh, wrong way. Oh.
At least this is better than the trap version.
Yeah, it's you got a little electric guitar. I like this remix. This is a good remix.
400 tracks.
What?
Of music.
In this game?
Yes.
Some of them are probably from the first one, though. Like, I think the battle theme was from the first one.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned
Get
your
Shaq
front
to
row.
ride a chocobo.
Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work.
Right.
Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help.
I'd do a Shaquille O'Neal
Not
impression,
sure what
but
the trouble
I
is.
can't get
They don't wanna
cross-eyed
confide
enough.
in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom.
You know who does the best Shaq impression is Aries Spears.
Oh.
They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
The best.
We
Or
need to
Jimmy
move on.
Kimmel in blackface, of course.
But moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
You're giving me diabetes here, sweetheart. All right, so we got a chocobo, I think. We did get a chocobo. It's good we got on that right away. You know, almost freaking 5.5 hours into the stream.
Jack Steno got the problem with DEI is the aftershock of all the idiot wokies making up the workforce. Even if entertainment stops being woke, it'll still be bad.
Yep. And there's damage that's been done to these brands that can never be undone. You're going to have to leave some of these brands alone for decades, and by then, some of the stars that you would want to be in them are going to be gone. You know, like some of the older stars. Harrison Ford, how many crappy movies did he waste his time on? With Indiana Jones and Star Wars and Blade Runner, freaking 2049. I mean, he's been in all these sequels and they all sucked. It's like you wasted his time. That was valuable time you could have spent being in good movies. Same thing's happening with video games. You're going to have to let these brands rest for a while before you can even think of coming back to them.
ZB, man. With Trump back, the only thing we need to make this year perfect is a good new stealth game. Assassin's Creed Shadows will not do it, I think.
No, it will not. Man, if Ubisoft want to make some money, just give us a basic, formulaic, mission-by-mission, proper Splinter Cell game. It would sell. It's Splinter Cell. It always sold. Splinter Cell is the franchise that put Ubisoft on the map, for crying out loud, and you just stopped making them because you ruined it so hard.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing
The spring has life, unlike my
Help us
face.
learn about the area.
You like how only his mouth is animated there?
Gotta save money somewhere.
Yep.
Mercenary X, they cut the breasts from Genova. In the original, one of them was like an eyeball, right?
Huh?
I think.
Analyze the life spring. How do you analyze again?
You just walk up to it?
I guess.
Does a button come up, or?
Yeah. Isn't there like a command for analyze, or is that just for enemies?
No, that's materia for.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's what they wanted you to do.
Nah.
Okay, well,
Just
let's.
like something you walk up to. Like, what's the bird doing? What's the bird doing? Oh, it's the big materia sticking out of the fucking ground.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to analyze the stream. Oh my gosh! Quick time. Oh, I got it.
Hey, first try.
I mean, it's quick time events. How hard is it? Don't answer that if you've seen my Heavy Rain streams.
Jack Stano got Sinbad Genie comes from a kid's cartoon called Kazan. Add Sinbad the Sailor And Shaq's goatee and boom, Mandela effect with Sinbad as a genie with the turban.
Yeah, that one I always rolled my eyes at, because I remember seeing Kazam in theaters, and I was like, no, it's always Shaquille O'Neal. You don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it was a big selling point of the movie. Shaquille O'Neal was a big deal at the time.
Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Demaster.
What's the biggest, like, Mandela effect for you?
Oh, God.
Bernstein Bears?
Maybe.
By the way, I always knew it was Berenstain. I always thought it was spelled weird. But it's probably because I was exposed to them as a little kid who could barely read, so I was like, is that normal? And
yeah, I mean,
teacher had to explain to me, no, that's not really how it's normally spelled.
I mean, I saw a couple of the books when I was really young. I didn't really read a lot.
Oh, I read those like crazy. I think I read the whole Berenstain Bears like series, at least what was available then in the 90s.
I really can't name any Mandela effects like off the top of my head, except for the ones we've already talked about.
What the? It's an Oliphant, Mr. Frodo.
Demaster, anyone else feel like Trump is slaying the seven-headed beast? If so, don't fret when the anti-sun revives it.
Yeah,
Trump's
I mean,
showing us how to kill it ourselves.
We're in the afterglow right now, guys. You guys also have to remember, they were cooking the economic stats under Biden. I tried to warn you guys of this last week. They were cooking the economic stats, and the economists in the Biden administration started sounding the warning bells as they were leaving office. It's basically a rug pull. They're going to stop fluffing the economic stats and then blame it on Trump. Oh, look, he ruined the economy, and when in actuality it's going to be like what happened in 1946 after World War II. They had been fluffing the economic numbers for FDR so that he could get re-elected, and then so Truman can get elected. I mean, they were just padding the stats transparently. And so in 1946, we wound up, they stopped padding the economic numbers, and boom, we hit a depression. And actually, in raw numbers, it was a deeper depression than the original Great Depression that we hit in 1946. It's the worst depression in the history of the United States of America. And it was only for 1 year, because as soon as everyone stopped cooking the stats and removed some of those New Deal regulations, the economy naturally recovered, and it recovered really fast. It only took a couple of years. Where's this stray chocobo going?
Follow. Oh. Rest stop.
What's up? Really, dude?
Think you gotta hold it? Yeah.
Really? I mean, looking at those arms, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, that'll hold. Oh my gosh. At least they put in a pet command.
Elam Garrick, I saw a rumor today that Jennifer Aniston is having an affair with Barack Obama. I had no idea she had a dick.
What, right? No, that's alright. I don't need to rest here.
Hunter, Razor, do you remember the classic Mad TV skit where they made fun of the butt rock era, particularly how every singer back then all sounded the same? With
Yes!
Will Sasso and
Yes!
Scott Stapp.
It was making fun of Yarling. For those who don't know what Yarling is, it was that style of singing in butt rock in the 90s and early 2000s. Scott Stapp and Kurt Cobain and dude from Seether and that thing. And they're all like dueling. It like starts off with Pearl Jam guy, and then it turns into and then Scott Stapp from Creed comes in and I'm the guy who sings like this, And then finally at the end, Ray Charles comes in and goes, "You all ripped me off!" Oh, it's a great skit, dude.
Always tired guy. Have you seen anything on Star Trek Section 31?
Everyone's like, yeah, there's a name for that? Yeah, it's
bad.
called Yarling, and it's so annoying. Yes. Nickelback guy kind of does it. Seether guy definitely does it. That grunge style of, like, Matchbox 20 and...
We got this.
Woohoo!
It's on you.
Oh. Press X to execute a normal attack, or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to temporarily enhance her unique ability up to 3 times. All right, cool. I do miss that you lose the slot machine with her. Sorry.
Kent Z. So Razor, I was thinking, if I may be so bold and suggest a person to talk about Lincoln and the secession. His name is Tommy. Historic Hindsight.
Huh. All right.
I personally haven't heard of it. I don't know if you have.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him. I'd love to have Tom DiLorenzo on. I don't know if he... I mean, he's interviewed on smaller channels, so I would imagine he would be willing to. His books are awesome, by the way. If you've never read The Real Lincoln and Lincoln Unmasked, those are great books for the scoop on Lincoln. And written by a guy who's not a Southerner, you know, isn't all obsessed with rewriting the morality of the Civil War or slavery. He barely talks about slavery, really, in his book. He mostly talks about how slavery was used as kind of a camouflage for Lincoln to grab power.
But I trust you'll be able to find it.
Brightest day. Hey, Tifa, can I see that scar again? Prince Revolver.
I need to take a picture. Maybe several pictures.
Unlimited flashbacks, lack of player control, slow walking and crawling. Marks of a true Sony game.
Oh, yeah.
F's, thank you for the 22. Ocarina of Time Remake Part 1. A 50-hour game taking place entirely in the Kokiri Forest as young Link. With a backstory for the big boulder protecting the Kokiri sword.
Oh my gosh.
And you fight Beast Ganon inside the Great Deku Tree.
What is this?
What are we appreciating?
When something appreciates, it means it's worth a shitload of gil.
Do you see yellow paint?
I do. What is this trap music?
Oh, it's these idiots again.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
What the hell are you people doing here?
Beck.
Glenn Beck? What is he gonna cry and use a whiteboard?
I would too. And it looks like crap, but it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Those are man boobs I'd rather not be seeing.
Cloud? Isn't that...
Hold on. Now you're after our treasure?
Well, sucks to be you. We found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ah, you really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of...
No, but my building-sized sword might do the trick.
We're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts.
Why is he wearing a bustier?
I call it... use a decoy!
Flee from my anime corset!
All of you, that's who! Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout!
Damn it! Decoys again!
Yeah! Woohoo! Okay. What's Barrett doing? Holding down releases a sustained burst of automatic fire. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If it shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Oh!
Norm L, man. Hello, Sweeney. It's your player base. This is a nice game you put out, but when do we actually get to play it? Well, we're playing it now.
Playing a Final Fantasy game. That's a good one.
Prince Revolver, FF7 Rebirth of Feet.
What?
Woo! Razor, your FF intro to the Predator 1 review was genius.
Oh, yes.
And
Thank
to this
you.
day, I still quote the Ventura line after it.
Bunch of slack-jawed faggots around here.
I wish movies were still that good.
Woo! Here we go. Dude, Barrett's still kind of busted.
Cloud. My readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind up?
Bandits beat us to it.
Does he blink?
No. Maybe.
Would you mind heading there?
It doesn't look like he does. No, he does not.
The number one schmuck.
So they're dead, right? Like, I murdered them.
Listen. Walk around and listen.
Right. They're dead, right? Oh no, they're alive. Ah.
Super duper dead.
Oh, they're playing possum. Well, what's the relic?
I think Beck ran off with it.
Did he?
Now's our chance. Let's catch up with Beck. Hey, wait for me.
Locked door.
Red 13 is half lion wolf, half coyote panther.
What? You're just making stuff up now.
Commander CTC, thank you for the 10.
He's a sex panther. It's made out of parts of real panther.
Dwarfman, the fuck laziness is the writing. I know. Dana's game reviews. Don't forget to primary out all the rhinos who voted no on Hegseth.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, excuse me.
All right.
Right,
all right. Actually, I probably could call my chocobo.
And we need to start over here while we still have time.
Oh my god, where did they get chocobos from? I had to jump through all those hoops and you guys got them for free?
Hey,
What?
Cloud, do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby?
I noticed someone sparkling.
These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine.
We're still doing tutorials this late in the game.
Producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try
You're
snatching
still
one,
in the beginning of
following
the,
light
Yeah!
to a sanctuary sent to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning material.
Don't start with the crystals. I still have flashbacks from Final Fantasy 13.
Red is writing one too.
He's not around. Oh, yes, he is! What? What is this shit?
I saw the trailer. Apparently it gets weirder.
I bet. Well, gosh, what's gonna happen when Kate Sith shows up?
Hardcore Bunny. Did you hear about Sony's stopping Blu-ray production? Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Yep.
James Gunn's sloppy seconds. Who has the worst takes? Movie Bob or Harry Sisson?
Well, I would say Movie Bob because at least he's sincere about his. Harry Sisson gets paid for his. And that's real obvious. Like 1 week after the Biden administration announced they were going to do a youth outreach program on social media, Harry Sisson and all the twink brigade that he's surrounded by, they all come out of the woodwork. They suddenly have hundreds of thousands of followers that are totally not paid for. And they're suddenly getting signal boosted all over the place with these room temperature takes. It was so obvious what happened there. He's not even just paid. Harry Sisson is a full-on plant. Sisson? Basinger?
Dr. Joy Bear, TDS. On Amazon right now, the children's book, Fauci, How a Boy from Brooklyn Became America's Doctor, is now half price. Getting a pre-2014 pardon will do that. AOC Spurgout. AOC hasn't been this mad about Musk since the time she learned that crayons didn't go in mixed drinks from her bartending days.
What?
There can't be that many thirsty boys voting for her.
All right.
Storm and Norman. Did you ever see the comedy talent show Norm was judging when the kid made a lame atheism joke?
Oh,
saying
yeah.
Harry Potter was more real, and Norm flat out called him out.
Oh, yeah, that was
Peace,
great.
King.
That was great. He confronts him because Norm was Christian. Very Christian. You know, and he got some guff for those hot takes when he was still alive. Not so much toward the end because he started getting more viral on like YouTube and stuff, but like when he was still doing his podcast and stuff like that, he still had a hot take about Christ every so often. He'd give an interview and he'd just straight up debate creationism. And yeah, his position was not popular. It's like I remember watching one of those interviews. Norm sounded kind of sedated on it, but he was arguing that point, and dude, the comments were lighting him up. That video's probably long gone now, but they were, oh, I respected Norm until he opened his mouth. Oh, the Bible made up. Nothing ever changes, guys.
Rob Reiner's Cheese Pizza. Razor, do you think Jennifer Lawrence was pushed hard in Hollywood when she was younger because she had a kid face on an adult woman's body?
When did she start in Hollywood? Didn't she start with like Hunger Games or?
I forget. Was she like 17 or something?
You know, never mind Jennifer Lawrence. Look at what happened to Ellen Page. Is there any question she was assaulted at some point as a young woman? Is there any question? She looked younger than her age, and she wound up being trans, which is usually related to sexual trauma as a child. It's a shame because, like, I've told this story before. I had a friend who was an extra on X-Men 3, The Last Stand, and got to meet her, and she was the coolest member of the cast. She was a sweetheart. Like, this is when she was still a woman. And, she is still a woman. But she's a woman with chopped up boobs. And she was, I mean, when I say she was nice, like he described conversations he had with her, and she was just walking out among the extras and shaking hands, and you guys are great. And everybody else was ignoring. Halle Berry was a total ice queen. Like, pretty much the whole cast were jerks except for her. I hate to see what she's going through because you know she's just got a mental disorder, and nobody's helping her. They're enabling her. What is this? What is that? An ostrich? Ooh.
I gotta read through these fast. MC Corleone.
Ability.
Ayn Rand Institute scorned Trump for J6 pardons. Claims conservatives are fine with the pardons of rioters because...
What institute? Ayn Rand Institute?
Yeah. Because tribalism and to rewrite history.
That doesn't surprise me. If Ayn Rand were alive today, she would wipe her ass with the charter of the Ayn Rand Institute.
Instantly disavow.
She hates when she was alive, she hated everything that organization stands for today. She would punch Euron Brook right in the face, and then she would pull a freaking what's the main character from the Fountainhead who blows up his own building because he doesn't want to hand it over. She would do that. Howard Rourke.
Matthew Harder, you could have played Death Stranding, and it would have been far more entertaining than this.
We still have not streamed Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
Well, I mean, you'd have to get your popcorn for that.
Right.
You guys really just want to watch a movie?
I mean, I think they are right now.
Crossfire, thank you for the donation. Legit have to say, playing Kingdom Hearts would be marginally more enjoyable than playing the demake. This has been an amazing week. Nothing beats seeing the Kami cry and illegals deport themselves. I don't think I shall ever get tired of winning.
I never in my life thought I would live to see the mass deportations. Never. So many Republicans pretended to be about border security. And Trump's the first one. The guy they all hate is the guy who finally starts carrying them out. Whatever you want to say about Trump, whatever you disagree with him on, and there's issues, I think he's wishy-washy on abortion. You know, there's issues I disagree with him on.
Let's party!
We would not be at this place without Donald Trump. We would not.
Two things during his separate presidencies that I thought I'd never see in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Peace talks with North Korea.
Oh, yeah.
And the mass deportations. I thought that was just the problem we'd have to just live with.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of had Palestine and Israel on peaceful footing before he left. And that was something I thought we were just going to have to...
He had the Middle East recognizing Israel.
Yeah, he kind of had Palestine in a corner having to make concessions.
Alert! Alert!
And Israel was making concessions without realizing they were making concessions, which is part of the genius of Donald Trump, is he can play both sides. Nobody really wins, but everybody calms down. He did the same thing in Korea.
Being detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable...
Oh my god, he's a troon!
It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai.
What?
Adley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way...
Is this inspired by Monster Hunter or something?
Activity nearby. To procure the biological
This whole mechanic here?
Maybe.
I've never played Monster Hunter, so I have no basis for comparison.
Emperor Creatine, breaking news, Trump has just signed an executive order authorizing Navy SEAL and Osama Obliterator Robert J. O'Neill to collect Harry Sisson and Nick Fuentes as his first concubines. I gotta read through these quickly. I'm gonna talk over her.
Yeah.
Crossfire. Some Irish jokes. What do you call an Irish baker?
I don't know.
A gingerbread man.
Oh! I called the north of Memphis guys, or west of Memphis, that guy, right? I called him the Ginger Beard Man.
They are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity, and were usurped by the natural chocobo.
That guy came and went, didn't he? I can't even remember his name.
I'm half Irish and half Jewish. I'm drinking if you're buying. Have a great stream and Godspeed. She's still going on?
She sure is. Whoa!
Mr. Reese, we did it, everyone. We survived the Biden admin. Everyone enjoyed the delicious tears from the globalists, the left, and the illegal aliens. Thank you for that 30, by the way.
Yes, sir!
Game and Newfie. Is it just me or just... Rashard Zangan, Tifa's trainer. From the flashback, looked like an older version of Sabin from Final Fantasy VI. I wonder if that is a nod to him. Godspeed. Wasn't he blonde, though? Mercenary X, thank you for all your donos. I'll try to read through them real quick. This week was a disappointment for me. I won't be sending you any more games. And very few super chats. Well, I know that's a lie. Melanie hates me because of my autism. Somebody decided to try to spit in my face because of my Make Gaming Great Again size Scholar's hat today. Was doing my deliveries and a guy on a bike thought it was a MAGA hat.
Bam.
He missed.
What?
He missed spitting on me, and he told me to kill myself, or he'd do it for me. Will get worse with JFK Classic Game.
Oh! Dang it! I
before when I
failed.
sent you Kingdom Come.
Oh, I should have summoned, man.
I had a bad feeling.
Oh man. Oh well, this will be cool. I don't know what this will do, but
duty calls.
Who is it? Chocobo and Moogle.
Oh gosh. Somebody call for merchandising?
Be careful. All of our past coming to haunt us, Razor. My God tells me we're going to be in for a wild ride for the next 3 months. Before tax day. And also one more thing. Google Washington, D.C. on Google Maps. You'll notice the D.C. part of Washington, D.C. is gone. I noticed that. Other people noticed that too.
Huh?
The D.C. part of Washington, D.C. is gone. Like the maps changed.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh yeah, and don't forget you can spend ATV to get them to do things. Oh.
Well, I still got the intel.
Might you try again?
Alright.
You're supposed to have the DC park with Washington, DC, or else you can go to jail for that. Okay.
Okay.
And Destiny is apparently going to jail.
No.
Lots of drama going on over there. Also, you can confirm, did your Twitter account get hacked?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't think so. Also, oil's not made from fossils, anything. It's unlimited. It's actually a bacteria growth in the Earth's. Surprise, surprise.
All right.
I don't think that's true. Where are we at? I've still got time. Mr. Reese, thank you for the 20. Recently watched The Big Sleep, the one with Robert Mitchum. And I like it. What are your thoughts on that film?
The Big Sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, the one from the late 70s. I wasn't that crazy about it. I like Michael Winner. I like Robert Mitchum. I don't know. I found that one kind of sleazy. Of the two Robert Mitchum Marlowe movies, I definitely prefer Farewell, My Lovely. It's way better. And it's period. I wasn't crazy about how they put Marlowe in the modern day. I like Marlowe when he's set in the 30s and 40s.
Trump just unbanned menthols.
Well, Barrett should be overjoyed.
Yeah.
He went out for a pack of them 30 years ago and hasn't come back.
Trying to sneak one in at the end here.
Yeah.
Just in the north. Or just in the north.
All right.
You're darn right, we're not controlling our borders. However, instead of trying to meet Trump halfway, Canadians just want to complain about his legitimate grievances. Godspeed.
Yep.
Malcare, do you think some people are interpreting the satanic panic wrong? I don't think it was as bad as today's censorship from the left.
Well, it was massively exaggerated by the media. Guys, I'm the son of a pastor from the 90s and 80s. Okay? My mom, if there was a sounding board for the satanic panic, it would have been my mother. No. Stop. You were propagandized by media and education to think that there was some massive hysteria. There wasn't. There wasn't. It's ridiculous. Laughable. Oh, but they had, like, Judas priestifying classes, and yeah, no kidding. And who was pushing those? Tipper Gore. It was about the same thing that everything else was. What did it end in? The little stickers on albums, right? Parental advisory. It was all about regulation. It was all about government getting paid, which it did, by the way. The 80s is probably the peak in terms of the commerciality of, vinyl, of album sales in general. The government wanted a cut of that, and they couldn't figure out any other way but censorship. They couldn't figure out any other way. So they impaneled those hearings. They were toothless. They didn't wind up doing anything. It was pretty much grandstanding. And then in the end of the day, the government got their cut, the record companies paid them off, and they went away. That's what people call the satanic panic. So silly.
No, Green Raptor. Go ahead and type it in the chat. I'm watching. Kristen J, welcome back. Razor, can we get an FU I was right, but as Trump on any and or all his positions?
What particular? I don't know. Sleepy Joe has dementia. F you, I was right. Believe me. From the very beginning, no one has ever been more right than me. Frankly, I have been more right than anyone has ever been right before, perhaps ever. Oh. Pardon me. Is there another tower around?
Jay reads, are we done losing as a means of strategy by the Republicans? It's so funny seeing Black Pillars still saying, it'd be better if Trump had lost.
This is an op at that. You have accelerationists who are mad that Trump won because they think it's going to put off what they really want, which is a dictatorship. You do have to keep that in mind. There are people who literally wanted Trump to lose so that things would be worse so that they could push a revolution. And this is their stated position. This is not some conspiracy theory. This isn't me plucking that from thin air. So this is what was behind some of these people endorsing Kamala. And like, that's the Nick Spencer position.
Don Berrymaster, thank you for that 50 earlier. I didn't say anything, but it is appreciated.
All right.
Gonna have to speed through some of these folks.
Yeah, like we're getting right down to the wire. I'm actually gonna back out here. All right. Defeat the game. I just saved anyway, so... All right.
Thoughts real quick.
What's up?
The game.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. Story-wise and stuff, I might like it less than the first one. In fact, I'm pretty sure I do. Gameplay-wise, I like that it's more open. Once it opened up, I liked that it opened up more. And I like that more than the first game. But I would say, you know, if my big complaint of the first one was how hack and slashy it was, and that was definitely one of my complaints, then this game's even worse at that. It is a full-on hack and slash. It feels not at all tactical, which has been my gripe. Like, it's an RPG with no RPG in it anymore. Heaven help me, I find myself longing for the days of traditional turn-based JRPG battles. And I don't think I'm alone in that. I hear that kind of thing all the time about not just this, but about new Final Fantasy games, period. 16 and, 15. I think Square Enix has gone as far as they need to go in this direction. I think they need to start getting at least a little bit more tactical, getting a little bit more tabletop, just a hair. It doesn't have to be all the way. We don't have to lose all of the action elements, but we need to move back in a slightly more traditional JRPG direction.
Yeah.
Just my personal opinion.
After this, I believe you have to fight the big snake in the swamp, and then after that's the city of Junon, the one with the big cannon. So
okay,
the
big freaking drill.
Yeah, big freaking drill. Hung Nguyen, since a lot of people don't know, Pandora Tomorrow is a freeware. You can play it for free. Also, you can play the first 2 Rainbow Sixes for free through the Total Conversion mod R6 Black Ops.
Yep.
I will have to speed through some of these. If yours does not get read, I do apologize. We are short on time. 101 Elric. Do you think I already read that one? Nastasa, so a crewmate of mine gave me to play Last of Us Remaster. I've never played a game that plays so sloppy. The input delay, the stupid crafting, ew. Yeah. Scumbag with that. Ty Sloan, thank you for the 2. Ghost of Talorn, thank you for the 5.
Yes, sir.
William, thank you for all of your donations tonight. He says, if you open the menu, go to the combat settings, highlight the character you want to be the leader, and press set as leader.
Already figured that out. Don't worry about it. But thank you. Thank you very much.
Read that. Thank you, Sackbutt, for the 5. Emperor Creatine, thank you for all the donations tonight. Scotty to Hottie, thank you for your 5. Let's see. Read that one.
The Grunkle Arcanum has a better system, I think. I think he means combat system, and it's full-on turn-based. Man, I think you got to read which way the wind's blowing in RPGs right now, right? Go look at the success of Baldur's Gate. It wasn't because of bear sex that game sold so well. It was because of the battle system and the fact that it was a hardcore RPG. I think if you're a studio like Square Enix or anybody who's traditionally funded yourself through the sale of RPGs, you need to be looking at what is actually selling. And it's like Final Fantasy are still stuck in this weird Ubisoft bubble type thing, like where they think Assassin's Creed and stuff like that is what's selling. And honestly, the games are feeling more and more like Assassin's Creed. If you think about it, right? It's hack and slashy, but not very deep hack and slash gameplay, just like Assassin's Creed. It's open world. Now you literally have to collect towers and stuff. You have collectibles and herbs just laying around. You can hunt animals. Dude, it's turning into Assassin's Creed. And it's turning into Assassin's Creed at a time when Assassin's Creed and the company that makes it are in danger of going out of business. Talk about not reading the room.
I cast knife. If Gates somehow gets back into play, the Uniparty will actively start self-deleting. There's some shit they do not want to be uncovered.
Yeah.
Read that. Read anti-heroes. Sir Cool, the Microsoft stream yesterday still censored a bunch of lady. No, I read that one.
Right.
Stealth Creations, thank you for your 50 earlier. Shadows. That. Demaster Elam Garrick. Boy, Danny, why was Twitter dogpiling you these last few days?
It wasn't really. That was earlier in the week, and it was basically because I had an opinion they don't like. Go figure.
Yeah, it's
that's how we started our channel. That's how we'll end our channel.
It's fucking Twitter,
right? Well, we're playing a Final Fantasy VII remake. I started my career by saying Final Fantasy VII equals balls at a time when it was basically sainted like Abraham Lincoln, right? I'm no stranger to flame wars. I like mine extra crispy.
Conan the Barbarian.
Well, I like my steak well done.
Did you see where Nick Fuentes posted on X? Have the deportations started this morning? And someone replied, I don't know. Are you tweeting from Mexico? And just last couple here. I Cast Knife. I guarantee that Ellen Page and that Jazz Kid are under 24/7 supervision. If their golden trans examples, end up self-yeeting or detransing, the entire movement goes up in flames irreparably. Green Raptor, I will look for that here in a second. Jay reads, are we done losing as a means of strategy of Republicans? I think I already said that one.
Yeah, right.
Let me go back for Green Raptors. I hope I can find it. Control F, Raptor. He suggested a book to you, Institutes of Biblical Law, Volume 1, by R.J. Rushduni.
Okay.
Available from Chalcedon Institute. Chalcedon Institute. That's just a book recommendation from him.
Okay.
And I believe that is it.
Okay, finally, we're right up against the wall. Thank you guys for joining us and roasting Afterbirth with us. We roasted Remake, now we've roasted Afterbirth. We'll see if they even make any more of these. The freaking article I was looking at earlier was saying, like, it's in doubt whether they ever will or not. But now that it's on Steam, I would imagine they're going to make a little bit more money. I don't know. We'll see. I was seeing somebody in the chat earlier saying that they are estimated to have sold only 300,000 copies of this game. Which, if true, is insane. That's absolutely nuts. So, we'll see. If there's a part 3, we'll roast that too! Because that's what the RazörForce does. For Terran Gell, I'm RazörFist. Until next time, Godspeed!